It's either been -10 or 20 degrees. So it hasn't felt like springtime, you know? It's felt like, is this summer? Oh wait, I'm big. I'm big. It's felt like summer and winter or extended fall. Hi Iru, hi Kaiser, hi Wander, hi Baroque. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Pogo, 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 pogo. Hi, 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 hi. My normal size. I'm okay, good. Okay, W. How we doing today? Don't mind the cough. Oh my god, I took a nap. 16 degrees Celsius? Oh my god. I think it was like 25 like 2 days ago. And I think today was like 18, 17. And then I think next week it'll be -10. And I think next week it's yeah, it's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing tomorrow, actually. It's snowing tomorrow. It's snowing tomorrow. Wow, okay. It's not even next week. Never mind. Wow. Alright, anyways. It's cooked. It might be cooked. Here's the song, by the way. It might be cooked. What do you mean? That's crazy. Why is it snowing tomorrow? Dude, it went from 20 degrees to back to the single digits. It's back to the single digits. It even goes into the negatives. Okay, yeah. Spring isn't real. That place isn't real. Does the flag move, Kaiser? I learned a neat fact. What's the fact, bro? Stop talking about the flag, you sicko! I'm wondering if it's moving personally. How we doing today? How we doing? Iru, Kaiser, Broke, and Wander. Also, thank you for the dailies, Baroque, Kaiser, and Wander, and thank you for the first and second Kaiser and Broke. I literally made it move. You were there. I'm not crazy. You made it move. Better than they made it move, to be honest. We're playing Kimono Tea Time tonight. I don't know how long we'll go for. I think we'll go. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I do not know. March 20th marks the 104th anniversary of the commissioning of the U.S. aircraft carrier, which was the USS Langley. That's tough. That's tough. Because when I think of the USS Langley, I think of the... Honestly, I can't think of any aircraft carriers without any aircraft carriers, any military boats, without being like, that's probably an Azure Lane character. I don't know if it's an Azure Lane character. It probably is an Azure Lane character. Oh my god, Payne. It's the first thought. It's always specifically the first thought. It's already tired. No worries. You're chilling. Langley, Asuka. There's also that. That's Evangelion. Asuka Langley. But any boats, any ships, any military ships, all devolve into it's probably an Azure Lane character. Also, how are you doing, Foxy? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Eh. I have been coughing and sneezing, but it's probably gonna go away. soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. As the first US aircraft carrier, and I'm pretty sure it's an Azure lane. I'm pretty sure they're mostly an Azure lane. Okay. Doing well. Also, thank you. Thank you. Hey, it's probably nothing. But thank you. Hopefully it goes away soon. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I was lurking and I saw the video simulator store. I think you did that 2 days ago though. But the video simulator store game. Video, yeah, that one. It looked so cool. I like the vibe of that whole like area. We're playing Kimono Tea Time today, which is a really comfy and cute and wholesome and very true and wholesome game. Totally. It's so fun, I recommend. It looked super cool. Yo, I'm glad you had fun with it. Oh, recommend too. Sheesh. It looked really fun. Honestly, it kind of reminded me of Not My Summer Car. My Crown, what the heck? What's Not My Summer Crown? What's the other one? Hi T, how you doing? What's the Coin Game? It reminded me of Coin Game a little bit. This one. My breakfast now, or lunch, who knows? Would it be breakfast? I guess it's 2 hours after. Maybe it'd be lunch. It reminds me of this game, which is just, that one, yes, yeah! Oh my god, I didn't realize this. Okay, what do you mean the release date's March 19th, 2026? Wait. Did it change? Wait. What do you mean the release date was yesterday? I watched this in 2021. I watched someone play this in 2021. Was that early access? That was probably early access now that I'm thinking about it. It's a movie rental sim / blockbuster sim. It looks so... Okay, the floors looked so good. But it's so cool. Those types of sims are so fun. I used to really like supermarket sim. The supermarket together sim was insane though. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, it's whatever time. That's fair. Hope you're doing well though, T. Yeah, I used to watch this in 2021. I watched a streamer play this because they just spend like heavy nights, or not heavy nights. They spent late nights just playing this game, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just sleep to this. Because it's just like making money off of different things and then going to the arcade and just making more. TCG Sim was fun. Ooh, I think I watched more TCG Sim than I... Yeah, I think I watched TCG Sim. Actually, it's not exactly a simulator, but one of the old games I really liked watching / playing on mobile, technically, is Cake Mania. Cake Mania is pretty cool. It's just about making cakes and like delivering them like really fast in like, you know, segmented levels, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Have you seen Cake Mania? I don't think it's around anymore, sadly, but it was pretty cool. I bought so many games on the sale. And by so many, I mean actually not that many. I only bought like 6. And then Kaiser gifted me Cube Escape, which we'll probably play next week. And then and then there's also Your Mother that was gifted to me as well. Which sure is something. Why? Hold on. I think this game's perma full screen, which is probably for the best. Heyyo! Okay. What's the girl? It was Noma. It was Noma.
Hi, darling.
Oh shoot.
What are you playing?
Oh shoot, you can hear it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
Hold on. Hold on. She's so loud. Look. So this is a
What are you staring
whole
at?
separate application called Your Mother.
Fancy a break?
And she talks to you.
Are you feeling all right?
Looks where your cursor looks. You can collaborate with other
Are you feeling all right?
You can invite other people's mothers into.
What are you staring at? Are you feeling all right?
There's language options.
Are you feeling all right?
This is crazy.
Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
Heyyo! Yeah! This whole program is just called Your Mother on Steam.
Are you winning, son?
Right here. It has achievements too. I've gotten 2 of 22
Stay
achievements.
Stay hydrated, sweetheart. Are you winning, son?
You can even be a Pomodoro timer. So you can input a task name. And she'll now be a Pomodoro timer. Achievements is wild. Achievements is wild. So now you can have a Pomodoro timer too. If you ever needed a Pomodoro timer. This is so dumb. Yes. How many minutes do I have on this? 8 minutes played. If you ever needed a Pomodoro timer. I'd prefer a maid or butler, personally. Someone thought with a bomb! Wait! Wait! Wait, you're cooking! Oh my god, wait, you're so right? Oh my god. Wait, W idea. Yo, instead of a timer for a 24-hour stream, can I just set it to this program? Can I just set it to this program and she can be the 24-hour timer? Well, this is basically let me DM someone. That's crazy. 100% completion speedrun, that's also crazy. Because I don't know how to activate some of the achievements. But yeah, she can be a Pomodoro timer. If other people have the game, you can invite them and then have 2 mothers and collaborate with someone else's mother. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. New VTuber meta coming, I can feel it! Collabing mothers instead of the VTS collab feature. Instead of using the collab feature right here, instead we'll just use the mother collab instead. Nod. Meeting? My mother said it's okay to play League of Legends if your mother says it's okay. Wait, banger. Can they fight like Pokemon? I don't think they fight. I think they just... you know, I haven't ever tried it, to be honest. You probably just get double the audio, honestly. Anyways, this sure is a program. Someone do a podcast where it's two VTubers talking, and then they also collab with the mothers, and then they're also talking, but it's the pre-generated voice lines, and you just have to like work around the conversations, and at some point to start ignoring while conversing without through it, please. It's my turn on the Xbox. It'll be my turn on the Xbox in a minute and 5 seconds. Thank you, Cage, for the dailies. I appreciate it. You can be that someone? I could. But then I'd have to find someone with your mother. None of these sentences are good. Thank you for the dailies, Foxy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See that? Don't see that. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Cage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess there's technically 2 of me on screen right now, huh? Two of me on screen and 1 of your mom. Follow for more mother content. Follow for more your mother content, Wander. Come on. SMH. Well, the timer's up. It plays audio? Wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Stop, stop, stop. I guess we'll start the game, because... Huh? Ain't no way! I didn't think it would play Bohemian Rhapsody as the end timer. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well, sleep well. Congratulations on finishing your writing. Take care, take care. Have a good night. I think it would pick Bohemian Rhapsody as the ringer timer. Okay, okay. It's time to... Mama? That's why it would pick it. You're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Get me out of this program. Get me out. She evaporated! Anyways. Wow, Komodo Tea Time. What a cute and wholesome game. Full of wholesome and cuteness. Wow, yippee. Thanos snapped. She genuinely got Thanos snapped. It was the whole Spider-Man thing and everything. Oh my god. Also, I love that emote. The sun Thanos with the thinking emoji on the sun as it envelops the earth. It's so good. I have that as like a Discord gif, and then I was like, I need to just turn it into an emote. Canon event? I think it's just 1N. It is 1N. The way she snapped out of reality, it might be my That's wild. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well, sleep well. Yeah, that one. Okay, okay, hold on. It was nice having you, Chainsaw Man music. It's time for you to go. There we go. He was in my right ear. Okay. Cool! Cool, 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 cool. Kimono tea time! Man, this game's such a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Alright. So, little recap of what happened last time, shall we? Let's just start from, our save file, yeah? So, she died on her couch these two are fighting. Have a good look, Brooke. These two are fighting because this one's going to die soon, and she wants more independence. She wants her sister Jam to be more independent because they've always been very dependent on one another. And when she dies, Sag farming. She's gonna be sad, and she doesn't want to, you know, they're fighting each other. They fight in our cafe a little. She brings up the topic of her death, and then Jam doesn't want to talk about it, which is kind of proves her own point a little bit. But also, they aren't really discussing it. We also met this guy, Blintz. He's a vigilante in this town. He also has a tail. And yeah, this guy thanked us for, you know, wishing his lover, or sending his lover off with smiles and everything. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that pretty much marks where we are for today. We're gonna be dealing with their fight, maybe some Blint stuff tonight, and possibly the end of the game. I don't know if we'll get that far. We'll see. I was thinking a longer stream, but I think it'll depend on how my voice holds up. But we'll see. Yeah, but essentially what we learned is there's a worldwide pandemic that turns people into kemomimis, aka animal people, where they grow ears and tails. And unfortunately, when they grow tails, they have about a month left to live because their organs can't keep up with the changes in their body, leading to organ failure. And yeah, you know, the characters that have tails were Mallow, our Scone, Blintz, and our sister Macaron. Which, haha. What are you doing? Not the tail. Not the tail. Yeah, unfortunately they made tails a little cursed in this game. Foxy, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You always have that tail, you know? They grew this tail from nowhere, you know, so it's you'll be fine. That emote combo is so good, oh my god. They'll be fine, they'll be fine, they'll be fine. Look, we're gonna find a cure. I hope we find a cure. I don't know if we'll find a cure. Lockdown forbidding exit from the commune has been lifted. The suspicious individuals sighted outside the commune the day before yesterday have been identified as investigators from Soleil, a commune towards the south. Point your exactly. You see, since you always had the tail, it's fine, you know? They grew the tail later, which means organ failure. Moral of the story, don't grow tails later. The music is so good. The music's such a vibe. They have like musics for different times of the day. It's so good. Different times and atmospheres. It's so comfy. The OST is comfy. They have little ASMR noises as well when they brew the teas and coffees. It's so good. According to the Vigilante Corps, neither these investigators nor their commune hold any ill will towards Lebet. Rather, they wish to foster good relations and form working partnerships with the communes to their north. Yes, Cage. Following negotiations with Mayor Galette, the investigators have concluded their operations around Lebet and are now on their way back to Soleil. Mayor Galette has gone on record saying we've taken the first steps to setting up trade relations with the southern communes, which will hopefully lead to a wider variety of marine products for the Lebet community. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. QAnoners, QAnon facts they don't want you to know was rumors about the new wonder drug that causes the coronavirus, right? Has actually been around since before the world fell apart. All governments work together to cover it up. Why, you ask? Because it's not a cure. It actually messes with your organs until they... Daily tablet skirmishes around the building Ataraxia new tablet factory between Bestial and EP have come to a close. Bestial's forces have been annihilated and construction will resume as planned. No casualties have been reported for either EP or Ataraxia. Welcome to the daily... Okay. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well, Hanger. Down in the dumps, feeling the ennui of this fine evening, how about a joke to lighten the mood? A man grew a pair of dog ears on it one day as nagging wife told him, well, if you're a dog, maybe you'll notice how much you smell for once. The man looked pensive for a moment before saying, doubt it, I can never smell anything through all the perfume you drown yourself in. This joke radio station hasn't really been... None of the jokes this radio station has dropped has ever hit, really. 158 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. Huh? Yeah, this radio station either talks about death or just makes jokes that aren't funny, and we're just there like, huh. I don't think this radio station's ever dropped a good joke. And this is talking about snow coming next week. And this is the possible cannibalism. The cannibalism radio station. And yeah, that pretty much sums up that. What's up, Hanger on YouTube? Alright. So the plan they concocted today was make sure the sisters make up. They were gonna do something and plan out some stuff to make sure they make up. So we'll see how much that happens. Good morning! The sun is out, so let's make this a bright and happy day. You sound full of energy. Did you think of a good tea to serve scone and jam? I think what I came up with is pretty good, but I'm not sure if we have the right equipment for it. You'll just have to smash your way through it then. I'll be fine without having to break anything. Good girl. All I have to do is bring Scone here, like you asked last night, right? Correct! Make sure she's here at noon. Got it. We still have a lot of time, but I'll go and look for her now. She's probably wandering around the market somewhere. Yeah, because we all know she likes to slack off in the mornings. See you later, then. Have a good day. Take care. Alright. No tea for... No tea. No tea for quiche. Okay, Tart, what kind of dessert should I make? Shoot. This calls for a special dessert for scone and jam. Now, what do those two like? At the same time? Bold, rich flavors, fruity flavors. What's bold and rich and still fruity? Macarons? Scones? Toffee jelly? Pudding? What would both of them like? What's bold and rich, but also fruity? Macarons? Bold and rich, but also fruity. What the heck is bold? Bold, rich flavors. Fruity flavors. I feel like macarons make sense. In my opinion. But I can see scones as well. I can see scones too. Let's go with what would be macarons? Let's go with macarons. I think macarons make sense. Macaron special macarons. You see? Macarons. Today's dessert will be macarons. Alright, let's open up shop and make this a divine day. Rainbow mementos. Welcome. Hello there. Oh, Gumiov. Okay. Good day. Is he here to watch the drama, or is he just here because he watched the video? I guess it's because it's a sunny day. Gumiov, thanks for dropping by today as well. It is a bright day, after all. Here for a cup of tea before work. Yeah, the entry and exit ban have been lifted, so I can do my job now. I guess that means Blintz and Galette can breathe a little easier, too. The suspicious individual turned out to be an investigator from another commune, so they still have to look into that and decide what to do. Still, it's a load off their shoulders. So if they were to come, it'd probably be tomorrow instead of today. I think so. Gumiov, what would you like to order? The same as yesterday, please. I think I'd probably just be getting that going forward. Sure thing, won't be long. Who's that purple? This is Gumiov. He's Gumiov. He's a journalist. I love him. He's really cool. He was sweethearts with this girl, Mallow, and then she died. They had a really cute love story. But basically, at some point, they decided to keep their space from one another because Mallow was going to die soon. And in order to lessen the pain between them, Mallow pretended she didn't exactly know this Gumiov as a lover, and they just hung out together kind of in the cafe. And on Mallow's last day, Gumiov paid for her meal and then left, and then Mallow died on her couch. Two-faced, he's so handsome. His design is so handsome. I love his long hair. Also the scarf, it's so good. That's so sad. Yeah. He paid for her like coffee and dessert before he left. I'm pretty sure he also knew it was her last day as well, and then she died right here behind his portrait on this couch. Like a little bit later. It was really sad, but whew. How did she die? So this game basically features a virus. Like Kabam? No, she just limped over and died basically. This game basically features a virus where people are turning into like kimomimis, aka like these ears and tails. And basically when they grow a tail, their organs can't keep up with the change in their body. So they get organ failure. And they die. So she just fell limp on her couch, basically. But yeah, Gumiov's such a cool character. His design is amazing, and then the way he acts is really good too. Right now, he comes specifically into this cafe on bright days, the same way Mallow would only come on bright days. And then he also orders like a blend of what she would order and what he would order as well. It's so cute, but a little sad too. My A key is breaking. No, I hate when like buttons don't respond. Keyboard buttons don't respond. It's pain. Sometimes if your keyboard's hot swappable, you can just like replace the switch. But if it's a soldered keyboard, you'd have to like desolder it, unscrew it all, desolder it, put in a new switch, resolder it, and then put it all together, which is pain. And then if it's the PCB itself, it's just cooked. Sure thing, won't be long. Okay, what does he want though? Fragrant tea with nettle and verita leaf. Okay. Fragrant was de Shearling, same thing Mallow ordered. And then we go nettle and verita leaf. And then you get these little cute ASMR noises. And boom! It's divine. I spoke with Scone last night. They're both emotionally awkward, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Because Kimo Mimis are clueless. Because Kimo Mimis are clueless. Yeah, that's why we all need a helping hand. I'll do the best I can for a divine outcome. Divine, huh? Good. God, the cozy, comfy music. Sorry for making you put up with all this. Serving tea and desserts helps everyone. This one. That's alright. Serving tea and desserts to help everyone relaxes our job. We also want to help Scone and Jam in a way that only Cafe K can.
What?
Yo! Ari the puppy, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream various games and story and prize, art, materials, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing through Kimono Tea Time, which is a kind of coffee talk style game where we serve tea to different customers and hear about their woes and worries. I'm a Kimono, let's go! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Oh, thanks, Wonder. Thank you for shouting out Ari. If you haven't already, please go give Ari a follow. You can press the follow button in the link in chat or by pressing the follow button right at the top of chat, which I'm going to do right now. How was your stream? TY, of course! Thank you for the raid. Ari is a puppy VTuber who does a lot of variety games. They do some art, they do some Roblox, they do some writing and reading. Lots of variety. Super cool. Please go give them a follow and check them out. It was great. Let's go. What were you doing in Minecraft? Were you doing a normal Minecraft playthrough? Or you doing a challenge run? What were you doing? Terraforming and world building. Ooh, let's go. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. My first time using World Edit. Oh my god, World Edit is it's a lot to learn, but it's so handy once you get the hold of it. I did go. Let's go. Let's go. I did good, let's go! I'm glad, I'm so glad. World Edit can be so tough to get into, but like once you get it down, oh my god, it feels so rewarding. Yo, congrats! Let's go! I'm glad it went well! I'm so glad to hear it went well. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. I do understand. Post-stream care is always very important. So if you do need to take care of yourself, do not even worry about it. We're just chilling. This is such a chill game, aside from undertones of a really dark story. But we don't talk about the really dark story undertones at all, ever. Made Mountains and Valleys. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. I could never figure out World Edit to that extent, so oh my god, props to you. Of course, thank you. I appreciate it. Raiders, yeah, welcome. But yeah, this is basically, if you've seen Coffee Talk, it's similar to Coffee Talk. Essentially, we make different tea blends for different customers that come in to their specifications based on their like likes and dislikes. So if we look at Quiche, Quiche likes Doors and Mavine, so we'd make a blend for Quiche with Doors and Mavine to make them happy. But basically, customers come in, they share their woes and worries, we give them tea and like talk to them over time and see if we can help at all with anything. And then we just kind of experience the story through the customers that walk in and explain things. Although there's definitely some other stuff going on in this game. Spoiler warning, but basically, people are turning. There's a worldwide global pandemic in this game that turns people into Kimomimis, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, mostly a bad thing from what the game presents to us. It's pretty cool though. It's a pretty vibes game, aside from characters. Let's just say this is always gonna be 2 hearts and leave it at that. But yeah, if you do need to raid and dip, do some post-stream care, that is all good. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad to hear the Minecraft and world edit and world building went well. Okay, wait. Where'd the log go? Event log. What did he say? I should probably... No, wait. With teas... We also want to help Scone and Jam in a way that only Cafe K can. With tea and sweets. I see, that does sound nice. I should probably get going. Don't you want to take it easy a little? Sorry, I'm quite busy with work. That reminds me, while I was going through Mallow's belongings, I found some things you should have. Thank you for the dailies, Ray! I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well today, Ray. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 63 stamps. Ain't no way you did the kinda homeless copy pasta. That's crazy. Blech. Oh my god, my voice is cooked. My voice is actually cooked. That reminds me, while I was going through Mallow's belongings, I found some stuff you should have. Wait, we should have? Why would we have anything from Mallow's? Other than the trauma she provided us? I don't think we should have anything of Mallow's. Like what? Things she used to... Ice maker. Okay. Things that she used to brew tea at home. I thought you could use them here at the shop. Wow, how special. Thank you so much. We'll take very good care of them. We could make what Mallow used to make for herself with these. Maybe that could help the twins think straight. Is that why you made time to come here? So you were worried about Scone and Jam after all? It just happened to be a bright day, that's all. I guess I'll pay for my bill and go now. Thanks for the lovely tea and dessert, as always. Oh my god, money! Thanks for coming, come back anytime. He paid us out big! Thank you. Wait, this is way too much money. I don't think so. It is! This is at least 3 times more than what it should be. Really? I can't take back what I already gave you, though. If you don't want it, maybe you can use it to serve some more good tea. Perhaps for a certain pair of coolest Kemomimi twins. This is all I can do. That's very kind of you. I shall take it then. Ha ha ha. Kemomimis really are a clueless bunch. You're not wrong about that. I'll see you two on another bright day. Oh my god. Wait, Gumiov's clutching. Gumiov's making it. Gumiov cares. It's always cool when Gumiov cares. Thank you for the creepy laugh, Norax. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome. I'm back. Yeah. Kishi, you brought scone with you. I am here very begrudgingly. Norax! It took me a while to convince her, even with my sales expertise. You all clearly care about what happened between me and Jam. I hate to cause trouble for all of you, but I really felt uncomfortable at the thought of seeing Jam. Kish, how did you manage to convince Scone to come here? I tried selling you and Macaron's dignity. Our what now? I came on the condition that you and Macaron serve all your guests with a meow on the end of every sentence. Keishi, you really shouldn't have promised her that without checking with us first, meow. Exactly, meow. Macaron and I aren't that easy, you know, meow. It's not fair that we're the only ones who have to say meow, is it, meow? Keish suggested it, so say it too, meow. Sorry, but I'm a wolf, Kimomimi. It's impossible for me to meow. Just become a cat, Mimomimi, then, meow. Sorry, I can't. These ears are the only things I have to remember my late father by. Ah, come on. Huh. Welcome, meow. Okay. Huh? Why are you two meowing? Cute, huh? You have me to thank for that. What? What are you doing here? They complained while falling straight into the habit with 0 questions. Yeah! The sentence they complained on, they literally said meow during. It was so good. Tart asked me to come here. Huh. She asked me too. What is going on? My job here is done, so I'm going. Are you sure you won't stay for just 1 cup of tea? No, I'll leave for the evening. Okay, I'll be sure to make it extra delicious as thanks. Thanks, I'll be going then. Don't forget to keep meowing, yeah? Have a good day, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You sound like an evil witch's cat. The meowing means I have to meow is the issue. If it was just them, it would have been chill, but I have to do it too to read the dialogue. This is so messed up. Are you sure you want to stay for some tea in the blast zone? Hell no! Catch you later! Basically, because these two are about to start arguing it out. Or hashing it out. Which is gonna be a little pain. There's no way, you sick freak. Thanks for the cat redeem, Wander. Thanks, Wander. Don't sip that tea. Not the evil laugh again. Thank you for the evil laugh. Live mic feed from Wander. You might be right. You might be right. So what's going on? Why have you brought my sister and me here? They're trying to get us to make up. I feel bad making 2 people who are younger than me worry like this. No, please, it's nothing to feel bad about. Of course, we'd all be happy to see you make up, but this is between you 2. We promise we won't interfere. Then why bring us to Cafe K? We thought it'd be nice to provide you with some tea, snacks, and cuteness so you can enjoy yourself somewhat, meow. That clueless journalist has already paid for you 2, meow. Oh, that's why he paid extra. You mean Gumiov? So he's footing our bill, huh? Don't mind if I do then. Can I get my usual strong tea with herbs for fatigue, please? I'd like a clear tea that's also relaxing, please. So your usuals, correct? I'll be right back with your orders, plus a little something special. Something special? What could it be? Wait, what did she mean, something special? Start with Scone's order. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Also a little something to help both of them cool their heads. Ah, the ice! I see. What did she like again? Scone liked Rahuna and Sakura Blossom. Rahuna... That's something special is a bomb defusal kit. Honestly, you might be right. Sakura Blossom and some ice. Let's give her this as well. Wait, we could just give her so much. Worm's body. Nope, don't want Worm's body. Soothes throat. Boosts. Should I be putting this much in a tea? Maybe not. Maybe we just keep it as this. Maybe boost immunity would be good too. I didn't realize you could put that much into the teas. Should I make them crazy? Would it be wild to make it crazy? If I put like 40 things in one? Okay, we'll just make this for now. God, the noises are so nice. And then they're gonna start arguing in my cafe. Sometimes less is more. True! Alright, serve. Next is Jam's clear tea with herbs for relaxation. Can't forget a little something to help cool their heads. Okay, clear tea was Nuara? Double checking. Yeah, Nuara Aliyah. Nuara Aliyah with relaxation herbs and some ice. Live mic feed. The something special. Wait, hold on. Why did it move my chat up? I have to start arguing too. ASMR makes me irrationally angry. Really? I think it depends. There's some I like, and then there's some that are not for me, I'd say. It kind of depends. How long am I cat for? Oh, there it goes. Okay, this color looks so good. Whoa, iced tea? Is the something special ice cubes? It's delicious, but why iced tea in winter? Here you go, Jam. Enjoy. Iced tea? It kinda takes me back. The coolness really brings out the taste and fragrance. Okay, they liked it. Works for me. Iced tea, huh? Feels a little strange to be drinking a cold beverage in winter. Doesn't it take you back, though? Back where? Don't you remember? When we first arrived at Le Bay, Mallow would make this for us after an argument. You know what? You're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why don't you go cool off? What a strange coincidence, huh? But it's not, Meow. Sis was brooding today while reading Mallow's letter. A letter from Mallow? Yep, she wrote about all of you and finished with, please look after everyone at Le Bay. Ahem, meow. Plus, the ice making kit is the one she used. Gumiov gave it to me. Ow. Mallow and Gumiov. So, are you both feeling calmer now? Meow? I think so. Also, we have ads in a minute. Yep. By the way, I couldn't find the right time to say this because of the whole meowing thing, but I've actually been pretty calm since I arrived. You can stop now. Bless your heart, though. Phew, thank you. Meowing is tough. Right then, here's the drink I wanted to serve you. Your only job now is to enjoy your time together. Because our mission here at Cafe K is to serve you only the yummiest and cutest things. Much obliged. Hey, Cham, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you for the daily Z. How you doing? How did the work and everything go? No, I'm sorry too. I got too emotional and pushed you too far, sis. Also, ads will be starting soon, but we'll pause whenever those happen. After Mallow died, I went to the Hill of Journeys and realized it won't be long before I'm buried there and forgotten too. When I thought about you living alone in a world without me, I worried about you, and I didn't know what to do. I decided to work tomorrow instead of working longer today. Let's go! Honestly, that is so fair. It's finally the weekend. Let's go! I'm happy for you. That's so fair though, honestly. You were working so late. It's like, yeah, absolutely take the break. I'm glad to hear you split it up though. I hope you've been well. I'm glad you've been well. Blah, 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 blah. We're making these two make up. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, we'll pause real quick for those. We're making these two make up. Man, the music's so nice. When Mallow started basically dying, God, the way the music shifted there, whew, that was something. Beat him over the head with the friendship cat. Whoa, that's not my job. That's their job. It's up to them to beat each other over the head with friendship cats. I simply give them tea and watch. Like a live show. Man, it's such a vibe. This game is such a vibe. It's so good. I wonder if we'll even get to see Scone's death. I mean, we probably will, I think. I feel like we at least see a Scone death, you know? I feel like we'll see everyone's death, and then we'll see Macaron's death. Or low-key a cure drops and everything's fine. But that's a lot of copium. There's a lot of hopium, a lot of copium, a lot and a lot of it. But it's probably fine. It'll probably live. Everyone will be alive. As long as nothing bad happens to Macaron, it'll all be okay. Yeah. His Ultra Instinct's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. She's probably not, like, last on the chopping block. You know, as long as there's a cure, it's probably fine. As long as we develop a cure last minute, everything will be okay. Okay, Just gotta believe, Fade. I don't know. I believed, and then Mallow died. When I thought about you living alone in a world without me, I worried about you, and I didn't know what to do. Then I thought about Mallow and Gumiov together, but apart, even while they were alive. How nice that was. Scone. I knew it was impossible, but I just couldn't keep my cool. But today I remembered the iced tea, and it felt like Mallow was laughing at me from beyond. Helped me calm down right away. I guess this is what I get for doing things that aren't like me, huh? Well, when I thought of Mallow, something different came to mind. How so? I was sad when she died, so I tried my best not to think about it. The same went for you. I didn't want to think about you leaving me, so I tried to focus only on the past and the present. But the more memories you have after someone's gone, the more they'll live on in your heart. Live on in our hearts, huh? Look, even now, when I'm having iced tea, I think of Mallow and everything she said, everything she was. The Problem Child amp I bought used. Turns out the fix is a $40 extra kit and some soldering. Oh, that's not too bad. Of course, the 40 extra euros is a bit extra, but aside from that, it's not too bad. From the sound of it. Or at least it seems doable. At least there's a fix for it. Soldering can be a little spooky because it's a very heated iron. But, you know, if it works out, easy. I think we were both trying to live in the now while keeping our eyes on the past. You were too caught up in the future, while I turned away from it. But for the sake of both our futures, let's think of this moment in a good light, one where we savor the present. Considering the price of the amp or a busted valve, 40 euros is pocket lint. Okay, easy. Nice, good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad there is a fix. And it doesn't seem like too painful. Just don't grab the end. Just do not grab the hot end. Stay away from that, actually. Well, I think you just hit the nail on the head. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. The hermits were spot on, huh? Isn't that the truth? The comforting words we wanted were right there all along. Yippee! I got an achievement for that. Oh my gosh, Scone. So that's what happened the past few days, huh? Hey, don't laugh. I'm flat broke thanks to Keisha's bottomless pit of a stomach. You're the one who said you'd treat her to anything she wants, so you'll have only yourself to blame. Soldering is so freaking satisfying though. Watching the solder just melt into wires and stuff is so peak. I normally watch, I watch a lot of like keyboard videos. So I tend to see a lot of soldering through there rather than like actually doing soldering. Seeing it is so satisfying for sure. Melting the metal like right into the perfect hole where it's meant to be is like, it's so good. But it's terrifying to mess up on PCBs because it's like, oh, I just dropped molten hot solder on the circuit board and now it's cooked and I'm gonna have to buy another $70 PCB. You're the one who said, I don't do surface mount soldering, screw that. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Through a hole or bust? Very fair. That's so fair. It's so much messing up is it would be so much pain, but if you have like the place where you can't mess up too bad, it's like, okay, easy. I used to do it for a job, or well, it was a job description. The job itself ended up being mostly arguing with lawyers over the phone about a €250 charge on a €25, or no, wait, €25,000 bill. There's no way they care that much about $2.50 in that. Really? I thought folks in town were exaggerating, but seeing really is believing, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. Heh, I'm glad to see you two have made up. When they expend that in like a minute of work, yeah. Like talking to a lawyer's charge costs so much more than that. Thanks to the memories, letting cooler heads prevail. Billion-dollar corporations are where logic goes to die. Classic. We're sorry for all the trouble we caused. Oh no, not at all. Don't worry about us. Leave the thanks to Gumyov and Mallow. I can picture Mallow smiling like the cat that got the cream, and Gumyov being his sarcastic self. I couldn't be more grateful to the two of them for helping us find our way back to each other. That goes without saying, hun. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. You're right. Have we really been chatting for 4 hours? Time flew by, huh? Alright, Tart, let us know if there's anything you need, okay? W, hi Fry, hope you're doing well. Okay. How much money do I have? Man, I'm broke. Okay, unlucky. I think we just save to buy ultimate cookware whenever we can, so I can make a macaron tart. You got it. You ready to mosey on home, Jam? Oh, I wanted to chat a little more since we're already here. Well, chores are probably piled up since today wasn't a day off. I'll help on account of it being my fault. No, just a little longer. Hahaha. What is this, opposite day? Did we switch personalities? I'm just so happy we were able to make up. All thanks to Cafe K. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Tart, Macaron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was this Gumyov's treat? He got it. He paid in advance. Thank you so much, Gumyov. We'll make sure to find a way to return the favor to you both. Much obliged. Oh, stop. Don't even worry about it. No, neither Sis nor I will be happy unless we square up the right way. You can give me a lot of free things. Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll be gracious about it when the time comes. Dang, Skippy. Best look forward to it. What about a nice Christmas present since it's the season? Great idea! Ah, it's such a ball to think about what to give folks. I can't wait either. Isn't Send-off Day or Journey Day, whatever it's called, that happens on the 23rd, right? AKA tomorrow? When does... Okay, this might sound crazy. When does Scone die? You know, I've just kind of been waiting for Scone to die, and she hasn't yet. Biggest benefit of getting a 3D printer has been that it makes Xmas and birthday so much easier. That makes sense. You can personalize your gift so much easier by basically just printing out what they want. You still got 1 day. Technically. Tomorrow would be the send-off day, no? The 23rd, right? This day's pretty much over, I think. I doubt we'll get more customers, maybe. Forced to eat at work again. Do you not like eating at work? I can't wait either. Then we'll see you tomorrow. See you later, alligators. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. I think that should be our customers for the day. And then Quiche should come back. Yep. There we go. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Quiche. Oh. What's for dinner tonight? Come on, don't you have anything better to ask? Like about what happened with Scone and Jam? I could see that much just by looking at your self-satisfied expressions. Well done, you two. Haha, it's all thanks to you for bringing Scone to the cafe in the first place. I'm eternally grateful. I don't know about that. I just set the bait and re-led them in. And the bait was you two cuties. Not sure about me, but Macaron's definitely at illegal levels of adorable. Thanks for the sickeningly sweet display of clinginess. I'm feeling full now. Is that so? Guess you won't be needing dinner then. You know, these things don't go in the same stomach. I could eat. The comfy music. Dinner was great as always. I'm super full. Haha, I'm glad you liked it. Hey Macaron, did you get enough sleep last night? Nope, I was up super late and now my eyelids are starting to feel real heavy. Honk shoe. Ha, it's been a while since I heard anyone say that. You must have been thinking about the whole situation with Scone and Jam. Now that it's solved, I'm super chill, so my sleepiness is going through the roof. Well, maybe you should call it a night then. If there are any chores or housework you still need to do, I can take care of them for you. I might just take you up on that offer, though the thought of leaving anything to a klutz like you scares me. Rude. Dang. That was messed up. But actually kind of fair. Macaron's the responsible one. And also the one that's going to die soon. I mean, not soon. I mean, kind of soon. Sort of soon. Only so soon, really. Rude. Haha, I'm just kidding. Besides, I don't have any chores to do this evening, so you're safe. So it might be a little early, yawn, but good night, you two. Good night, Macaron. Night. Good work today. She must be exhausted. She didn't even have her usual bedtime tea. And despite all of that, she still made that wonderful meal for us. She loves cooking, so I don't think it was too tough for her. She is always pushing herself and doing her best. Speak for yourself, you work just as hard. I happen to know that you were up really late last night too. I've got my responsibility as manager, as well as the older sister of the world's cutest girl. I think the hardworking manager deserves another present. You deserve a little something for all your hard work. What do I want? Cinna Ronin, Rooney Bush, or Elder Scurry? What do these guys like? Elder Scurry and Yerba Mochi. Well, I don't have the... Well, I'll just get the Elder Scurry. Here you go. I'm happy to be able to make Cafe K that little bit more successful. Thank you so much. With your help, we keep being able to expand the shop's repertoire. Glad to hear. Macaron's not here, but do you still want to have our evening tea time? I'd love to, thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like to try the iced tea that Mallow used to make. No problem. What blend would you like? I guess the usual. Certainly. I'll be back. I always wanted to say the usual. Makes me feel like a true regular. As someone who's a wanderer, probably makes sense that she wants the experience of saying the usual. Doors. Mavin. Ice. And let's give a little bit of Cinderbloom. Actually, not Cinderbloom. Let's give a little bit of bitter citrus. That's what she normally likes. Whew. I doubt Keisha has anything crazy to talk to us about today. When the room's warm like this, iced tea is perfect even in winter. The flavor's a little different when it's hot too. The tea was lovely as always. Thanks, Tart. I should be thanking you for expanding our tea leaf and herb selection. Think of it as a gift for letting me stay here. Don't sweat it. Alright, then we'll both just be thankful to each other. By the way... Oh? You look a little tired today. I know you stayed up late yesterday, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry. Get an early night tonight, okay? I will. Well, I do have to check our inventory before I can call it a day. Ugh, no rest for the wicked. Don't let me keep you. I'm just gonna bask in the afterglow of this tea a little while longer. Then I'll hit the hay. Good idea. We need our rest so we don't oversleep. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? But don't push yourself too hard. Right, you too, Quiche. Thanks, it's a little early, but good night. Good night, Quiche. I'm gonna go head over to the other room to do my chores now. Quiche ended on a ... there. Quiche's ears fell off! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, what a cool way to reveal that. I did call it though. I knew Keisha's ears were fake. I knew Keisha's ears were fake. They kept commenting on them. Ah, it came off. Ugh, my ears are starting to fall apart. I don't have any spares. Oops, I forgot something. Point, yeah! Keisha's a fake Chemo Mimi. She's lying. I got an achievement for that. There we go. Oh, Tart, you're such a scatterbrain. Did your ears just come off? I have no idea what you're talking about. No way, you're not getting out of this. That was really clumsy of me. No early sleep.
Fun fact. A cat can't climb head first down a tree because every claw on a cat's paw points the same way. To get down from a tree, a cat must back down.
That makes sense, huh? Because the way it points wouldn't give you any grip going forward. That makes sense. Welcome in short, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the fact. Yeah, Quiche is a fake Chemo Mimi. They kind of alluded to it a little bit over the game's time going so far, because they kept commenting on how, blah, 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 blah. What did they keep commenting on? They kept commenting on how... on Keisha's ears in general. They kept commenting on Keisha's ears. Which turned out to be fake, Which I kind of thought. Why are you putting on an act, Quiche? Why wear those fake ears? I didn't want to be ostracized by the Kimomimis for being a regular old human. You know the people in Labette would never do that. I guess, but maybe there's a different reason why everyone's nice to you. And what would that be? Yeah, what would that be? Because you're such a cutie. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm not as cute as you, so I can't afford to be myself around the others. You know that's not true. You look like a freaking model. I'm not talking about my appearance. I don't have the strength you do to live as a human among Kimomimis. That's why I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Of course I can keep it a secret, but... Thank you. On that note, I'm going to bed. Wait, what? But I've got so many questions. You're tired, right? And I am too. Can't this talk wait until another night? I guess, but now it's gonna be bugging me. Just hold on until tomorrow night, okay? I'll answer any questions you have when we're alone. Yeah, fine. Promise? Promise, okay? Good night for real this time. Good night, Quiche. With all that excitement, I'm not feeling even a little bit sleepy anymore. Dang, what a reveal. Called it though, called it though. I called it. Okay, newspaper. Pandemic. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Though some of our readers may be aware, the pandemic had already ravaged multiple countries before governments officially announced its existence, so the exact date that it started was much earlier. Much has happened in this past year: the appearance of Kimomimis, the collapse of governments worldwide, the rise of burgeoning communes headed by corporations and civilian associations, the degradation of modern cultural standards, the chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone, the rampant conspiracy theories that continue to plague those who remain. The world has changed. We are, at this very moment, in a new era. No one knows what the future holds, and yet that is precisely why we must smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Glad to see you didn't lose your voice. I haven't yet. But I have been coughing a little bit. Coughing and sneezing. Which is pain. It's not terrible, for now at least. And hopefully it'll go away soon. Hopefully it'll go away soon. Hopefully. Radio. Been a full year since the Kimomimi virus pandemic hit, but you know why it spread in the first place? We all know that stress makes it progress faster. In other words, psychogenic factors like fear and anxiety. Why is unknown. You want to know more? Daily tablet. Today marks 1 year since the beginning of the kimono virus pandemic. In that time, Ataraxia has distributed tablets to over 1 billion people. It's all thanks to Ataraxia that humanity persists after the fall of the government. Feeling down in the dumps, feeling the ennui this fine evening? That's fine. A moment of silence is worth a night of ennui every once in a while. Day 159 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny, same as today. However, bleak skies are on the horizon in the following days. Okay. Grr, creak, crackle, splatter, a woo. You can hear the sound of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening crunching. Okay, great. Everyone's prepped for the 1 year anniversary of the virus, huh? Morning, your little sis got a full night of sleep and is ready to go. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. Haha, a bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Don't worry about her. You're always up right on time, huh, Kishi? It's a habit. I must have an internal clock, like a rooster. Huh, and here I thought you were a wolf, Kimamimi. You sure you're not a chicken? Maybe I should make my next year's chicken ones. Whoa, what are you saying? You can't change your Kimamimi ears. Are you crazy? You okay, Tart? You're kind of overreacting. It's nothing at all. Don't want to be too cute, after all. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, like Target said. Alright, I better head off to work. Have a good day, Kishi. Have a good day. See you in the evening. Okay. Huh. What? You're kind of giving off the vibe that you wanted Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something? No, everything's normal. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting. Don't worry. Oh, but something did happen, didn't it? Please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing. Haha, you're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry. It's okay. It's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. Then I won't prod you anymore about it. I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too. Heh, you should thank your lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today. Okay. Nice and bright Monday. The kerfuffle with the suspicious person is over now, so Galette and Blintz might show up. What do they like? Kitty stuff? Sophisticated. Okay, so they're opposites. I don't know what to do about that then. Kitty stuff? Macarons? Are macarons kitty? Not really. I guess I kind of fall into sophisticated. It's fine. We'll just use macarons again. Macarons, special macarons. Today's dessert will be macarons. Alright, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy though. Kimamimi shock. Welcome to Cafe K, welcome. Yep, Gumyav, good day. I thought he'd come back. It's bright and sunny. Gumyav, you've been coming every day lately, huh? It is a bright day, after all. Is that the only reason? Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So, Gumyav, what would you like to order? The usual, please. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. We only have our usual 9 customers. Fragrant tree with nettle and burrito leaf. Okay, what if I do a little bit of experimentation? And I give him 4 herbs instead of just 2. How'd that go? Because I haven't messed around with doing more than 2 herbs. So maybe? Maybe. Maybe. And serve. Divine as always. Okay, as long as I hit one of the requirements, it's fine. Interesting. Was everything alright yesterday after I left? Oh, the thing with scone and jam? Yes, it's all... Oh? Welcome! Oh, speak of the devil. Hey! Thanks for yesterday. Speak of the devil. Okay. Why are you calling it devil? I was asking about how your little sibling squabble worked out. Oh, hey there, Gimme Off. Good morning. The sibling squabble is all sorted out now, thanks to you two. Thanks to you two. You and Mallow, you're both looking out for us, even now. It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one, both of you. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. Gah. I'm sure you argue at all ages. I wouldn't know though. I'm an only child. I'm sure if you had a sibling, you probably argue at all ages. Surely. But I'm relieved. Mallow cared a lot about you two. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up dispirited, I think LeBe would be far too quiet. It wouldn't feel right. You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Gimme Off? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you? Let's just say you're stuck with me. Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Scone, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days, so now I gotta work. Huh, so you're slacking off. Nope, I got Cham's permission to come over because Gimme Off was gonna be here and I wanted to thank him. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly, I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How is that any different than slacking off? So today I'll take my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. Feeling cold? Yeah, it's been rough the past few days. She's gonna die! Oh! This happened with Mallow too. Die! She's gonna die, T. They start by feeling cold, and then they get dizzy, and then the next day they die. Die, whoa! I think she'll die. I think she dies on Christmas. If I map out the days, she's probably gonna die on Christmas. That'd be sad, so hopefully not. That's just my daily, they're weak. Honestly, it's my daily too. They kind of are weak, huh? Sure thing, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Okay, so she likes Rahuna with fatigue and warming. And we'll throw in some immunity and some fever reduction too. This is why we're superior. True! We tank headache, dizziness, and being cold. Although, I tend to be really hot in the night though. Which sucks for sleeping, because when it's too hot, it's literally just full pain of, man, I can't sleep because it's burning hot. Smells as good as ever, and I'm getting a hint of apple too. I added a little cinderbloom. Mal and Macaron like it in their tea. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sunny from today on, then maybe some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. Is today our last chance to see Gimme Off? Now, are you hot or so cold that you feel hot? I'd say hot, because I normally keep the fan on even throughout winters. and the fan cools me at least a little bit. I didn't know you could feel so cold that you could be so cold that you feel hot though. Isn't that like pre-frostbite temperatures? I don't know if you can do that in your house, can you? But the fan still cools me, so I'm pretty sure it's the hot one. Is today your last chance to see Kumiov? I just found something so distasteful. It makes the top 3 of distasteful guitars. Oh no, guitars? What do you mean? Well, he only comes on clear days, and it's going to get cloudy and snowy soon. When I say bright days, I'm talking about lucky days, not just weather. Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding. So I plan to keep coming on any day that I feel is particularly auspicious. Phew, then I guess I was worried for nothing. That's what he meant by bright days. I heard you'd been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. The mulled wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. There aren't any shops. Go and Jam's gonna be worried if you drink too much. This one. There aren't any shops that serve liquor in Lebet, are there? Officially, the restaurants here only serve you a certain amount of alcoholic beverages, but there is no limit to where one can enjoy at home. Well, the hot wine they serve at the Sleeping Rabbit is actually made from grape juice, Kinderwein, they call it. Why do they limit it? Schecter made an electric guitar, a signature model for Machine Gun Kelly, and with the body shaped and painted to look like a razor blade. Ooh. Yikes. How can you ever think making a guitar like that ends up being a good idea? Pain. Probably something to do with public safety. Yeah, you wouldn't want people getting drunk out on the town and causing arguments. Then I guess Lebet wouldn't be as nice and happy as it is. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's because Mayor Gillette is a complete lightweight. Ah. Somehow I can't quite imagine him losing his composure like that. I should probably get going. Hot wine in winter? I never had a hot wine in winter. Actually, I don't think I've ever had hot wine. I normally have cold wines, if anything. Heading to work. Indeed. I don't have a wonderful, reliable little sister like someone here, so I can't slack off whenever I please. I'll have you know I work hard. Check, please. Lovely tea, as always. The normal amount, Gumiov, you cheapskate. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. Great time. Simmer some red wine with a stick of cinnamon and orange peels or premixed spice packet in a pot until at your comfortable drinking temperatures. Pour a cup, enjoy. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna note that down. That sounds good. That sounds cool. I am noting that down. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. Huh, you're gonna slack off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. I see. Make sure you take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. There's a staple at Christmas markets here. Oh, I don't think I go to Christmas markets often. I know we have like 1 or 2, but I haven't went over to them at all. Maybe I should next Christmas. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. Gluwane. Is that what it's called? Gluwane. Oh. Wait, the dark color looks so pretty. Ooh. Yes, that's so cool. Okay, noting the name down too. Fluane Smolder Wine. Oh. Wait, this looks so cool. Okay, noting this down. Translates to glow wine because of how you feel after you've been drinking tiny mugs outside in December. Ooh. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, I noted down both how to do it and the name. And I'm gonna keep this in mind for like next December. Good to know. This looks really good. I wonder if our Christmas markets sell them. I wonder. Maybe I do go to a Christmas market over when Christmas rolls back around. Honestly, I kind of wanted to this year, and then I got busy, so I wasn't able to. But I'm gonna make time for it next year. So girls, Jan will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Mulled wine would be the same, I think. Is it the same? Like, it would operate the same. Mulled wine. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, mulled wine just falls into the same thing. I see. Okay, good to know. Okay, so then I look for the name mulled wine, probably is likely what I'm looking for. Good to know. Foxy is a fox of culture? Oh, for sure. Foxy is amazing. Foxy has such comfy streams too. Welcome to Cafe K. Yeah. Oh, hello, ladies. Hey. Okay, I can finally make Blintz his order that he wants. Hello, Colette. Hello, Blintz. It feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days, I reckon. Not sure that's a lot. That's long enough to count as a while. I was almost coming every day before that, so perhaps that's why. You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special. Lebet was on high alert with a suspicious character around town, but they just turned out to be one of Soleil's investigators. Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all. Aw, thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way. But it sounds like we need to get you our dessert stat. Blah, 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 blah. That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice. Nepal, if you have it, and some grape-scented herbs, please. Of course, coming right up. Okay, I finally have what he wants. Uva. I don't think I have anti-aging, but I should have allergy at least. I'll just give him some other stuff instead. The comfy emotes are so good. I think I have a lot of them. There's the cat one, there's the dog one. There's the Xylee one. There's the cats cooking a Joel around the campfire as well. The cats cooking the Joel around the campfire is a little less comfy. Next is fragrant black tea, ideally Nepal with herbs that smell like grapes. Okay, easy. Because I have this for you now. And we'll give him some of these as well. Wait, no! The ASMR? Yeah, the ASMR each time. Let him, Joel! Or you could cook him on the campfire. Okay, this needs to be on ice instead. I was so confident that I did everything right. And then I messed up. Who let him, Joel? Okay, and then ice. On ice. There we go. Whew, everything's okay now. Everything is fine. Simply delicious. Okay, here's your order, Blintz. Enjoy. This smells great. So nice and cold. I finally got the order he wants. Magnifique! The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort. What's been keeping you busy? You really look up to Mayor Galette, don't you, Blintz? You really look up to Mayor Galette, don't you, Blintz? Of course, he's my hero. Haha, you sure aren't shy about it. When everyone else turned their back on me, he gave me a new chance at life. He took me in, gave me a home, and even gave me a job. As a Kimo Mimi, I've never been able to truly count on someone until I met him. I owe him everything. Wow, Mayor Galette, it sounds like you've earned yourself a follower for life. The dear boy gives me far too much credit. Makes sense, he took him in. Oh, Jam? Welcome to Cafe K. There she is. Oh, hello everyone. I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need. And I just wanted to thank you for yesterday, for helping my sister and I. Oh, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have played a part, no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see your smile again, Jam. Ah, you're gonna make me blush. But anyways, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on? I think we're still broke? Yes. We're trying to save up for the ultimate cookware so that we can make a macaron tart. A macaron tart is also the combination of our two main characters' names. So I think it will be important for the end. Alright. You know, Scone stopped in for some tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation. Next time. Great, we'll see you then. Yay, can't wait. I'm relieved to know we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you. Huh, you mean, even you knew we were having issues? But of course, all of Lebed knew there was trouble in paradise. Word traveled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine. Lick! I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it, I'm making Scone swear off all liquor from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds. Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process, even in moderation. Oh, right. Though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. Oh. Heh, I guess all people do silly things when they're young, even you. I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no, some mistakes last a lifetime. Oh, alcohol is much scarier than I thought. Oh, don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. Kinder Punch is actually a thing, by the way. Heated juice with similar spices as the wine version. Oh. Ooh. I used to drink this non-alcoholic wine cooler called, with the flavor being Tropical Splash. It was, I liked it. It was good. It was yummy. I haven't had it in a while though. I haven't had it in a while. Maybe I should get more at some point. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol. So is Kinder beer? Don't ask. Is that basically just a beer that's just non-alcoholic? Do it, get more! It's expensive is the issue. It ends up being expensive. Huh. Clearly, my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm gonna make sure she gets her life back on track. Yep, after all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Scone and I have to step up our big sister. Scone and I really have to step up our big sister game. I mean, honestly, it seems like Tart's not doing a bad job. Tart keeps saying how she's not doing a good job, but honestly, she's doing a pretty good job. I think, at least. Is a drink made in a way that cannot create alcohol, but tastes somewhat beer-like? Malt, mainly. Interesting. I guess it's just one of those ways of finding different ways to make drinks that taste similar, but don't make things something, blah, blah, blah. Kid beer. Yeah, that's what I assumed it meant. Interesting. Thanks again. I'll head back to the farm now. Marigolet, Flint, good luck with your work. As for Tart and Macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. These two done? I suppose the two of us should be heading out too. Right, excuse us. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy. Oh, the pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow, so I'll stop by in the evening. It's important to note that this area used to have big problems with water purity. Even the purest springs would give you turbo dysentery. Making that water into light alcoholic beverages was the only way to avoid that fate. Because the alcohol is like a purifier, right? It clears a lot of like the bacterial infection stuff. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Same like reason you use ethanol to like clean out wounds and such. Used to be that priests and craftsmen were paid in beer by the bucket instead of money. Makes sense. Back then, the hydrate redeem would be for alcohol. It still can be. It still could be, Wonder. He's right. Side-eye. Yes, Wonder. Yes, Wonder. Oh, the pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening. Hydrate for water, dihydrate for other. Is this true? Ah, that's a good way. Maybe. You know, I've never done an alcohol stream. And I probably won't. This segued into I probably won't. Me enjoying my all-natural pure dysentery water. It's wild. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Time for me to sleep. Have a great stream, Faith. Thank you for dropping in, Foxy, and sticking around for so long. I appreciate you hanging out. Please take care of yourself. Have a great night. Get some good sleeps. And take care of yourself. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care, take care, take care. Sorry, I'm just jamming. I'm just jamming. Appreciate, thank you for the three. Thank you for the 3 sub.
You coming to face me now?
Blah, blah, blah. Words.
Hell,
Help.
I welcome you.
Thank you for the sub for 3 months, Foxy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Foxy. Please take care of yourself and have an amazing night. Take care, take care, take care. I hope you have an amazing night, Foxy. My talent for nuking Fade's progress with asinine trivia is really something. It's cool though. I like reading the trivia. It's really neat to see. Also, I feel like it adds more context to stuff I wouldn't know in general. Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you have the comfiest of nights. You're welcome. Anytime. I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite. Respite. Respite? I say respite, but is it respite? No, it's probably respite. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Come back anytime. It is respite? Really? Also, we'll pause for ads. It's respite?
Respite.
Oh my god. Sag. I've always heard it as respite. But respite, huh? Why have I always heard it as respite? Who's been saying respite around me? Probably because you hear spite more and you filled in the gaps. Maybe. Maybe you're right on that. Maybe. Lick. Them. Pause for the ads and then we'll keep cooking. Plus, that's how it looked. That is true. It is absolutely how it looks. I don't know. I feel like someone said respite around me, but honestly, they probably just said it wrong, and that probably explains it, you know? Oh, English from Old French respite, from Latin respectus. Refuge consideration. It was the French's fault. Classique. English is a pretty weird language overall. English is kind of whack. Blah, 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 blah. So many synonyms and different ways to say things, and then words being added all the time as well. Along with words just falling out of daily use. German and French have a hate child with Celtic influence on phonetic. It could only ever go long. So many cinnamons. Not the cinnamons. Not the cinnamons. Man, I love this theme. I haven't went and listened to the OST during like while working on stuff yet, because I wanted to hold off in case, just in case I saw an OST that I would end up liking, that I needed to like see in the thing, you know? I regularly eat a thesaurus for breakfast, and I still can't keep up with English being itself. That's fair. That is fair. Good day to you both. Thanks. That hit the spot. And they're gone. I think that marks our 23rd of December. Just quiche now. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. How's your day, Kishi? My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's going to snow again this week. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new regulars stopped showing up. Haha, that's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. But with Scone doing less drinking and more working, won't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business too? Probably, yeah. Uh-oh, I never thought about it that way. Quick, make them fight again! Make them battle it out, to the death! Oh man, I really overdid it on food again today. Your big appetite is keeping all of the shops in Leben in business. But come spring, Quiche is going to leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. I have a theory for the ending. And I feel like Macaron's doomed, one. But I feel like Tart's gonna probably wander off with Quiche together when they set foot out of the town instead of staying in the town. As a guess, I feel like Tart would go with Quiche. I feel like it makes sense to me if they go together. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. Emotional damage, yeah. They've technically started the game by putting a timer on Macaron's life. Kishi, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place? It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it, and you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Oh, come on. Would I ever lie to you? I guess we all tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being human. Then maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something from my wares. I'm not a liar. Verba mochi. Machi. Or I get the fill this cup with love. Let's get the fill cup with love. A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt. Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart. I would have if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister is being a pain, just say the word. How does Quiche move those ears? Mechanically. They mechanically move, wonder. It's like a wind-up toy. Can you imagine? Everything fades away, come turning of the tide. For your love, I'm sorry. For your pain, don't worry. Everything fades away. Wait, banger poem. Banger poem. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Something happened, say the word. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macaron. We just talked so much that time got away from us, that's all. Actually, I'd say you didn't do nearly enough talking, that's why my mind was racing all night long. Talking about this around Macaron as she's not allowed to know what we're talking about is wild. Honey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me...
Emotional damage!
Thank you for the emotional damage. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream games, historian fries, art materials, popcorn, originals, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Honey. Honey is a Cosmic Sun Bear VTuber who does a lot of different variety stuff. Been doing some unboxing videos. You should highly go check those out. Absolutely recommend them. Also been doing some TV Bears where she watches different medias and shows. Today she was watching The Amazing Digital Circus. Also been playing through Ace Attorney on her channel as well. Please go check her out. She is absolutely amazing, and you should go give her a follow by pressing the follow button in the chat or the link in chat as well. Fade, those aren't even words anymore. You're just buzzing. I'm Fade. You can check out Honey Grimoire by pressing the follow button. I does have a where you can press the. How was your stream? How'd you like the episode? I saw you were watching the new episode. Welcome in everyone to the raid. Welcome in Honey, welcome in Rose, welcome in Misaharu, welcome in Demon, welcome in anyone else. Be yourself, Fade. You put that B away. Fade is a bug in a trench coat. 3 bugs in a trench coat. Oh. Comboed. Wait, my hat? No, wait, my crown though. The Omni Bee. Don't talk to me. I'm just going to zone out and think about that episode. Was it that crazy? I haven't seen anything in regards to the Amazing Digital Circus. I've been recommended it a few times, but I haven't seen anything. Was it that crazy? Fade starts the intro in 2 seconds. His voice just turns to TV static. That's wild. What is happening? That sure was an episode. Guys, the jacket. Watch it, Wiener. That's crazy. You love suffering. That's also true, but also crazy. Is it a lot of suffering? Trauma? Is it a lot of trauma? Thank you for the jacket, I think. We're playing Kimono Tea Time today. This is a game similar to Coffee Talk. If you've seen Coffee Talk, you're basically making different teas that the customer wants for them that they desire, and as you give them their teas, they talk about their life issues and other things going on. Unfortunately, this game also has a darker side to it, because why wouldn't it? The world is infected by a pandemic that turns people into chemo-mimes, aka cat people, or animal people. That's why they have ears and grow tails. When they grow a tail, that means they have about a month left to live. And that's what we're playing. Someone died on our couch even a little bit ago. I'm sorry, is that a bad thing? Yeah, the organ failure that follows. What are you trying to say? The organ failure. I just imagine people pushing and pulling Faye's jacket while he's talking. You, like those, like some of the artworks where it's like the hands putting on clothes, basically, except it's pulling and putting on. You look like Leon S. Kennedy. I don't see it. Maybe if I do a flip, though. Here, check this out. Boom. Now I see it. There ain't no way you can redeem the cat and meowed. That's crazy. Time to get Fates of Cat Ears. I don't want these. It's a month. A month. It's a month. Thank you for the follow, Demon. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 days to live. It's a month. It's a month. Fate, it's all over door. It's a month. Give me a month at least. As long as it takes us to choke it. What? Guys, stay away from me. Stay the heck away from me. Oh god, the cat thing is going everywhere. That's probably... Hold on. I need to attach this back on properly. There we go. Thank you for the dailies. You guys stay away from me. I'm out of here. Thank you for the dailies, Maple, and there goes my jacket. Thank you for the dailies, Jefferson. Putting you in a George forearm? I don't want to be in a George forearm. I'll use one hand, Rose can use the other, and we'll see who gets an eyeball to pop out first. Little mini game with Honey. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sicko. A sock puppet's crazy. Squeaky toy. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Let me die of organ failure instead. I'd rather that. Turn this guy into a hacky sack? Do not turn me into a hacky sack. I want to be a hacky sack. Turn me into a beanbag instead. Thank you for the dailies, Get Debbie. Thank you for the 55 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, this game's pretty chill, pretty vibey. We actually just settled a whole dispute between these two sisters who are arguing because she doesn't have very long to live. And you know, they were arguing about it all. Her ears fell off. So that was pretty cool, I guess. When did this game come out? I want to say 2025. Let me double check on that for you. Mono Tea Time came out in September 3rd, 2025. But yeah, she died on her couch. He and her were lovers. But then they pretended for the last couple months of her life to not know each other to lessen the pain they inflicted on one another upon her death. And yeah, that's the type of game this is. Denial is a good cope. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. But yeah, the characters who have tails, aka a month left to live, Scone, Blintz, and our sister, Macaron. Hey, Fade. Yeah, honey, hi. Hi, honey. Waiting. This is fine. Don't worry, this is gonna work out well. We solved these two's fighting. They're gonna be happy. They're gonna be best friends, and she is not gonna die on Christmas. Smile? Was there not more? What? I can't say hi. I mean, I said hi back. You know, I thought there was more. You know. You know what? Hi, honey. I hope you're doing well. She might die on Christmas. There's a very valid opportunity that she dies on Christmas. Is she not enough? No. Yeah, but yours was mediocre and had no hearts. Hi, honey. I hope you're doing super well. Hi, honey. I hope you're doing super well today and had an amazing day. I hope you suffered no traumatic experiences through the digital circus. Back up, you! That's crazy. What is wrong with you? I didn't even bother. You're so sick. This is so gross. You're so sick. The cat thing is similar to a minor plot in Valhalla. Really? I wanted to pick up Valhalla actually at some point. Really? Interesting. I guess they saw it and said, what if we made a game around it? This is so gross. Shut up. It's crazy. You're the one who wanted more heart in it. I gave more heart. I put on my best performance. And this is what I get. Whatever you... Wait. I think I missed something. Oh yeah, Keisha's ears fell off because she's pretending to be a Kimamimi. For some reason. You know what? Friends! Oh wait, did you see episode 0, honey? Of Tip to Tip? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? You said why? She's not cute. Oh. I watched it. It's so crazy. From your description, the gameplay sounds similar. I wonder if it's inspired. Probably inspired by both Valhalla and Coffee Talk. Excited about Tip to Tip. Yeah! Same. Crazy about the DMV though. Rest in peace there. The cigarette, oh my god. Ending it on that was crazy. So smooth. So smooth. He just kept going too. Actually, I say you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Why not? She's not cute enough. I mean, she said she wasn't. It's because she wasn't strong enough. Was her reasoning to be in a town of Kimamimis without being Kimamimi. I'm sure she'll explain it now, though. I'd imagine. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight? She's right. Maybe something to relax you or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep. Good idea. One pot that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain, then, please. Oh, okay then. Coming right up. So yeah, here you can pick out the teas to make. You can pick out some herbs to add in, and you can also make it iced. Manager is so worn out. This tea needs herbs to warm the body, fight fatigue, aid relaxation, and fall asleep. What brew are we doing? Herb. Pick out teas? Pick out D's. It's a D's nuts joke. I know it. I know it. I can see it. I see the Matrix. T's nuts! Where's the button? There's the button. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Silk Song, but with double bosses. Nice seeing you all. We'll continue Kimono Tea Time next week. Probably around the same time, you know? It is what it is. I did it! Don't say I did it! Never mind, I'm coming back. Never mind, I'm coming back. You were too happy. You were too happy about that. I'm coming back. No, not the Koopa! No! No! He's dead! Thank you for killing the Koopa, Norax. People cry. That's a crazy thing to use right after. Are we doing Nogiri? We'll do Nogiri. And then it's actual footage of Fade self-respect. Wait, I want that back. I want that back. Give me that back, please. Relaxation, and we don't have anything for sleep. I'm sure lowering your blood pressure probably helps with sleep. I'd imagine. Yeah, so here it just brews the teas. Helps me, yeah! Yeah, it should help, right? I'll be holding on to it for safekeeping until Honey goes to sleep. Could I have it? You don't need it. Could I have it? This is one of my favorite teas, loaded with an assortment of helpful herbs. I don't think you had enough herbs, sis. This is to help you. Don't start cutting corners all of a sudden. Blood pressure lowering meds knock me out. That makes sense. If you're used to a higher blood pressure, then the sudden lower amount would probably make it really easy to fall asleep too. I think it can be either herb or herb. I just wanted to know which one TTS chose. Herb is more British and herb is more American, right? I don't remember. I think that sounds right, but it might be the inverse. Safekeeping Fade, it wouldn't be safe if I didn't keep it, but couldn't it be safe with me? Hippo happy. Couldn't I keep it safe? Nah. Don't just say nah. Wait, I didn't even. Herb is English, herb is English, simplified. Wait, I'm so confused. Both herb and herb are considered correct depending on regional dialect. American English typically uses a silent H, herb, or an herb. While British and Australian English typically use the H, herb, or a herb. Interesting. It's actually pronounced horb. Horb. I need to add more horbs to this tea. Canadian English. Canada often sits in the middle, with some speakers using the American herb and others using the British herb. Yeah, that makes sense. Orb. Curb. Curb? Oh my god. Wait, if you didn't see it, because I showed this off at the start of stream. There's this game I was gifted. Look. It's your mother. I'm telling on you? What do you mean? It's a game! Look! Look. Your desktop, don't worry about that. Too many icons, don't worry about them. Look. It's a Pomodoro timer, or I can't. Or she can be British.
Hi, darling. What are you playing? Oh, dear.
And she'll talk to you.
You've really gotten on my
Too many
nerves.
icons,
love.
Jail. Come on, that's just a couple icons. I love shutting the power off my PC with only faded stream on my screw.
What are you
I
staring
feel
at?
like I'm punishing an evil. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your mother, yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, she talks to you. You can even, if other people have
Fancy a break?
a copy of your mother, you can invite them to play as well.
Fancy a
and then you
break?
get up to your mother's. I was gifted this. I was gifted this.
Are you winning, son?
I was gifted this. I was sent this. They download the only woman that's going to. That's
What are you
crazy.
staring at?
You're sick.
Are you
I'm
feeling well?
leaving.
Stay safe, darling.
Get me out of here. Who gifted it to you? Noma. Noma gifted it to me. Noma said she was buying an extra copy, and then she gifted me one. Noma W. Your mom's channel is lagging. That's crazy. You were right. Is your mom single? The program your mother did seem single. Why did I think it was Synchro? Yeah, it was Nova. Nova W? I don't W that. Don't just sip. Anyways, that's your mother, and it can be a collaborative experience. Did I get a trading card? Hold on. How much is this worth? How much is a your mother trading card worth? $0.08. Did I get a trading card? Yeah, exactly what I said it. Your mother is a collaborative experience. No, put that in quote. I'll W whatever I want. Don't trade mothers. Where's the patch to remember clothes? You can get community downloads, so technically, you technically can. Look. Look, it's a trading card. You can? Yeah, hold on. Let me boot back into your mother. None of these sentences are gonna work out well, huh? Anyways.
Hi, darling. What are you playing?
Look, you can jump to Steam Workshop, and then
You've
you
really
could
gotten on my
probably
nerves, love.
get way more in there. But yeah.
Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
What is this game? Why do you have it? Noma gifted it to me.
What are you staring at?
Wait, I need to close out of your mom. Hold
Stay
on.
safe, darling.
Whose mom calls them darling? The British one, apparently. I saw there's a game like this on Steam, but you can put it in VRM, so I put my... Oh, really? Oh, wait, I think I have seen that. I forgot about that, but you're right. Move back into your mom is crazy. That's what it was. People are really into moms. They are. Did I get a car? Yeah, that's the British one. There's like 8 dialects of Chinese as well, I think. There's I think 1 or 2 Japanese ones. There's a couple. No, that explains a lot. Average honey, classic honey. Why did you add the nerd emoji? There's a workshop. There is a workshop for... Okay. There is a workshop. I haven't looked in the workshop, but there is a workshop. Need another one. Okay. The one with Chunkla? Maybe. Maybe. Why did that get held? How you got TTS held? Get wrecked. Don't say workshop these nuts though. That's sick and twisted. I think there is one. Their naming conventions are a little yikes though.
Workshop these nuts.
There's no way it just happened. What the heck? Shop where you can, work on your mother. Build a mom workshop. See, Fate, this is why I'm holding onto your self-respect for safekeeping. You know what? Makes sense. I don't know how to feel going from Digital Circus to whatever's going on here. What the heck do you show them in Digital Circus? It seems like everyone's traumatized. What did you do? Watch it, Wiener. Big trauma. It sounds like everyone's traumatized. I'll watch it eventually. I've been meaning to. I've just been putting it off. I've been just putting it off. Hey, the comedic relief after the trauma. As long as we don't get too far into this game, that'll stay true. 100 chapters before one episode. Reading is so much faster. You watch people die and be insane on games all the time. Yeah, you know, it at least feels like I have a choice in the matter with games, you know? Like I'm almost there to saving them, and then I fail, and then they die, and then it's terrible and sad and tragic. Nah, I've just been putting off watching it, but I do need to watch it. Where the ice cream shop your mom takes you to after unwittingly taking you to see Toy Story 3 at age... Oop. Can't wait for someone else to die in this game. Likely... Scone on Christmas Day is my guess. Your mom showed up on my screen. She's baking me cookies. Wait, hop on your mother. We can do a collaboration. Woo! Kimono tea time! Kimono tea time! Wow! That's gross! You're so nasty. It's a feature in the game, honey. It has a collab feature. I actually don't know how well it works, though. I don't know how often both of them will talk. Follow Fade for more mother content. I don't know how often both of them will talk, to be honest. Because you can set the frequency. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So you can set the frequency. Here. Yeah, the speak frequency. So now it's like in the range of 6 to 10 seconds is what I have it at. Then we have subtitles.
Hi, darling. What are you playing? Oh dear. You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
But yeah, I don't know how often they'll talk in a invite other one, you know?
Stay safe, darling.
Oh dear. It is the same voice lines, but I imagine they get further if you keep it open for longer. I haven't kept it open. Just change the category at this point to it's a Your Mother stream now. It is a category. That's not a Got her nerves, yeah. She tells you about the time and how it's late and how you should be going to bed. But that's only because I've only opened it at like midnight and after. Apparently, Loaf had me set it to the Guangdong dialects, and he said it felt too real. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. It's a category. It is a category. It's a category with, I think, 73 followers. Ahem. I don't think you had enough herbs. Okay. Ah, nothing gets past you, does it? Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night? Definitely none. What the? 73 people follow your mom? What is this? Where am I? You know, we can all blame Noma for this. We can all just blame Noma for this. It was really random too. We were getting ready for a watch party, and then and then Noma's like, "I'm buying another copy of your mom." Because she needed 2 copies of your mom, apparently. And then she sent me a copy of your mother. Your mom is so cheap. She is. Your mother's only $1.03 Canadian. I'm suing Nova for the existential crisis I'm having right now. What the? You need 2 parents. I guess that would be why you buy 2 copies of your mom. That makes sense. It's telling me to write a review for your mother. Okay, hold on. You know, where Dad at? Tell him to email me. I don't think they made a your father. They didn't make a your father. Some people have 2 moms, Faye. Don't be mean. You know, you're right. Purchasing 2 is interesting, but you're right. It's more so the purchase of 2, honestly. No dad? No dad, apparently. Just like, what? Sicko! Can you open multiple? Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't think I can open them through Steam because Steam tracks them, but what if I go into Properties, Install the files, Browse. Okay, and then I open a Your Mother app.
Hi, darling.
It would be
What
like
are you
your
playing?
daddy.
Oh,
Our
dear.
dad. Hello.
You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
You can! Wait, does it break? Wait, did it break? Oh, I think it broke. Never mind, you can only do one.
Right?
If you try to open the second one, it just breaks. Like so.
What are you staring at?
There. Yeah, you can only have one, and then it breaks. You probably
winning,
need a
son?
second Steam account to open too. Dang.
What are you staring at?
Okay,
Stay
goodbye.
safe, darling.
Every VTuber model he's ever interacted with has told him he's on their nerves. Actually impressive. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. When I interact with myself, I am so happy. Ahem. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Okay, so it's time for you to catch up on some much-needed sleep. Get in bed while the tea is keeping you warm. Ew. Don't. Ew. Whom is also crazy. It's like me trying to hold a conversation. But Quiche, we promised to chat more. I want to pick up where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night wondering what comes next. Oh, what's so interesting? Care to share? It's, I have to keep the fact that Quiche isn't a Kimomimi a secret. Come on, Tart, play it cool. It's about why I'm living on the road, same as what you asked before. You're good at cool and normal. What about me? What about me? Hey guys, what about me? Ah, the story you mentioned, the one you couldn't fit in one night, especially not without crying? As much as I want to put Sis to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for. Coughing jail? I've been coughing and sneezing like the past couple of days. It's pain. Okay, I'll give you the short version then. You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. Coughing is very uncool of you, Fade. Water, I'm going to put you in a blender. Side-eye, yes? I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died. I'm going to save you, Wander. You can't save him. He's going on the pizza. Ah, okay, and you're going through the mountains to get there? I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. They want to eat me, honey! The pizza? A different person named Omuje wants to put Wander as an ingredient on pizza. And I gave her the stamp of approval, so... You can't say the pizza, he's going on the pizza. I don't know what to tell you. Make sure to delete the default cube first. Got you! I'll be sure to get rid of the default cube. It's the pizza. Everyone knows the pizza. The forbidden pizza. It's the pizza. It's the pizza. Everyone knows about the pizza. Everyone's heard of the pizza. You heard, right? Crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Wander can't be a good ingredient. We don't know. We don't know. Or it would be if it wasn't winter. The pizza. The pizza. It's the pizza. It's the pizza. It's just the pizza, guys. Is your father well? No clue. I know he was a researcher for the World Health Organization, though, so he's lucky enough to have good doctors. He's alive at the very least, but a shame if he's already kicked the bucket. The way you talk about him, I get the feeling there's some bad blood between the two of you. Not really. He tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same. I feel bad for him. Anyway, that's why I'm on the road. Why do you endorse eating people? I don't. I just support those who want to eat Wander. Yes, Wander? Wander, metal pieces don't count. Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal. That's fine. I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. Jail. Why do you endorse eating Wander in particular? He's made of scraps and metals. An AI system, even. I support Wander's right to be free range and rich! Free range and enriched! We can give him free range and enrichment. You know what? We can give him that. As long as at the end of the day, it is what it is, but we can give him free range. That purple-hating weirdo doesn't get the good food. Right? Any person Wander sees with a purple name, he flags a suspicious user. It's messed up. Haha, purple-hating weirdo. Wonder who Rose could be talking about. You! Think you two can sleep easy now? Of course. What about you, sis? No tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right? I can't say I'm so curious about Keisha's secret while Macron's here. Nope, I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty, let's all go to bed so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning. I don't know. Maybe I should bathe them again. For weeks and forget. For weeks and forget. This is strong. W weeks and forgetting. Ahem. What the heck did I miss? Rose banned Wander as a meme and forgot for a couple of weeks. Wandered in appeal? How? What are your ban appeals, actually? Is your timer set, like, quick enough? I don't read my appeal. Fair enough. Yeah, it took a couple weeks, but I stayed blocked. Honestly, I haven't checked my appeals in forever, but I don't think there's anything in there. Most of the people I ban get banned, like, almost immediately, so... I don't think they know me enough to bother appealing. Ban appeal stream when? I don't even think I have any. Do I have any ban appeals? One. From 4 years ago. 99% of the time, bans for a good reason. Wander was part of that? W 99.99% of the time. Dad? Yeah, I only have one, and it's from 4 years ago. From a person who, like, bot rated me. But that's basically it. I don't think I've banned someone who would appeal, you know? Because whenever I ban someone, they tend to be banned in, like, the first... first 5 minutes, normally. I keep one from years ago, too. The cheese wheel guy. You keep that one? Honestly, fair. That's a fair one to keep. That's a good one to keep.
I warned him not to play with the big boys, and if you ask me, he got just what he deserved. A slap in the face by Ra.
Thank you for that slap in the face by Ra. Wonder play with the big boy. 11-pound wheel of cheese. That's a good one to keep. Yeah, but I don't get ban appeals. Or, like, I haven't, at least. But yeah, honestly, I forget ban appeals even exist, so I don't really check them either. Ever. I don't even check to make sure. Let's all go to bed so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow. Got a long day ahead of me. I'm going to read the newspaper a bit first. Boo, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early? Sleep soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit. I won't, thank you. You promise. Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi. Night. Good night. Last minute thoughts? Phew, that was close. I almost let Keisha's secret slip. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night. Oh, okay. Today was the 1-year anniversary of the chemomimi virus. Oh, departures and send-offs. That's what we're looking for. Departures and send-offs. Today is Send-Off Day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year, and was established by founding member Monaka, also known as the creator of the Hill of Journey's monument. Monaka herself departed on her journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbors here in Lebet have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belongings, habits, proofs they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade so long as we who witnessed their departure still remain. And so we gather today, not to move on, but to remember, to send them off, not with tears, but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains, so that the proof that we lived shines even brighter, so that one day when our journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile. Cool. Radio. Kunyanyan, the facts they don't want you to know. Have you heard of the theory that the kimono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? They say if you're chosen, the last thing is grow a pair of wings and your ticket to heaven, divine intervention, I tell you. Labab means the beast, by the way. Ooh. I guess that kind of makes sense. For them. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Local regions have shown some clear signs that tablet inflation has... Tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Due to Bestial's decline, interference with the factory construction efforts have ceased, and the supply of tablets in circulation has been increased. The radio gives us some ongoing information about the world. Nothing too big, nothing too crazy, but it's interesting. Down the dumps, feeling the ennui this fine evening. How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion kimomimi. Wow, he said, it's so easy now that I've got another excuse for cheating. Because that's what the king of the jungle, what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh? That's crazy. Day 160 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. Weather. Tomorrow will be cloudy, however the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares. And then the last one, this radio station's a little bit weird, but it's all about these grr, creak, crackle, splatter, woos. You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening crunching and chewing noises. Sounds like the cannibal station, low-key, but we don't know. We don't know them. Kimomimi shop. Old store. There's an old French myth, legend, folktale, I don't know, called La Bête de Gavadan. Basically a werewolf story type thing, most likely a hyena that had escaped from the Paris Zoo and terrorized the small town of Gavadan. Huh! A coyote, a hyena, huh? You know, in my area, we used to have just coyotes roaming around. They're just kind of vibing and roaming around. But I don't know if they're still here. They might have moved. They might have moved. I saw one. In fact, cool. I saw one, but I don't know if they stayed. Morning, sis. Do you sleep well? There's coyotes in my backyard. Really? Do they just show up, or do you leave out food for them? I slept. That sure is a face you're making. I can't help it. There's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it. Oh, well, why don't you tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it? I know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this. They just show up, and I have to make sure my bread dog goes inside. That makes sense. Gotta keep bread dog safe. That makes sense. Oh, I wonder why they show up. Have a good night, Has.
Been lurking but evil's time. Good night.
Are you gonna say it right?
With the old bag Shah White.
Nah, I didn't say it right. Have a good night, Has. I appreciate you lurking, but have a good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate the 100 bits as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleep well. I carry a big stick when I walk my dog and after dark because of coyotes. That makes sense. Keep it warm off if you need to. Sleep well, Has. Take care, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself and have a good night. Yeah, I gotta be careful with coyotes and pets. I wonder... They must have just, like, said your backyard is theirs, I guess. They must have just claimed it. I'm assuming that's why they keep going back down. I had to punt a marten in self-defense once. That was wild. Really? Gotta keep the animals safe. I can almost not this. Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you. Ha! See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. What? Keish! Should you be telling her that? That's fine. I trust Macaron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all the stress. Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Kishi yesterday. Crawled out of a car engine back and tried to jump me when I was delivering newspapers. Ooh, on newspaper delivery too? Oh my god, this one time I was delivering newspapers and some guy just had his garage open, but I just walked around to deliver it to his door and then walked away. And then he thought I was robbing him. So he stopped me and was like, "What's in your backpack?" And I just showed him stacks of newspapers. Love to know for the owner. Hope that Martin didn't eat any tubes or wires. Ah. Pretty much, Wander. Dude, I called out to him too. He just ignored me and walked away when I was trying to like just hand it to him instead of like giving it to his front door. Like the garage was open and everything and he was like walking away and I'm like, dude, hey, your newspaper, do you want your news? He ignored me and I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just leave it at your front door. And then he stops me. Typical robber fade. I wish I robbed. I wish I took something. Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Kishi yesterday. I should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed early tonight. Can't have you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. Key his car, rob his newspaper. I think after that day, he said he didn't want newspapers anymore. So I couldn't even rob his newspaper. Put a Martin in his car engine. It was so messed up. He ignored me and then he gets mad. Dude should have listened the first time. Should have gone back and robbed him for legal reasons. This is a joke. No, you're so right. For legal reasons, this is also a joke. Also, we have ads, so we're gonna pause for those real quick. Before continuing. I'm scared to reach Christmas Day, because Christmas Day most likely means death. Very likely. They wouldn't let me have a happy Christmas Day. Thank you for the evil laugh, Norex! I don't think they'd let me have a happy Christmas Day, you know? Martin, small but roided the hell out. Love, hate those guys? That's fair. I think animals have been pretty chill for me. Other than a cat that scratched me while I was visiting a home to see about purchasing. But yeah, the cat just scratched me there and then we didn't buy the home. Is Coffee Talk this dark? Never got. No, Coffee Talk's pretty. Coffee Talk covers some themes, but they do it pretty lightheartedly, and I think it's a pretty like overall chill experience. This game's honestly been pretty chill. Even like the deaths haven't been insane, I'd say. The deaths have been pretty chill as well, I'd say. But like, you know, they're all like there's arguments and stuff as well, but it's like just a perception of people, I guess, and like problems people have, or I guess in some cases fantasy styled people would have as well. But they're represented pretty well, I'd say. I've only played Coffee Talk 1. I haven't gotten to play 2 yet, and then they're dropping Tokyo soon as well. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty fun time. But Coffee Talk's something I've played off stream. There's 2. So Coffee Talk basically has, how do you put it? So Coffee Talk works in a episode manner, where you have Coffee Talk 1, which covers like a first set of events, and then Coffee Talk 2, episode 2. Basically, you get to see the same old characters you know, plus new characters, and learn about new problems and happenings going on. And then Coffee Talk Tokyo is the same thing, except basically almost all new characters, aside from a few, and set in Tokyo. But yeah, Coffee Talk 2 is just a follow-up of 1, but like, 1 is pretty conclusive in terms of what it covers, so if you just play 1, you do get like a full game, basically. My little sister's such a good girl. Thanks. I'll make sure to explain everything to Tart in full detail. Sounds great. See that, sis? That thing that's been eating away at you is going to be fixed tonight. So now you can head into work with a smile. Yes, always smiling and happy is our motto after all. Heh, you two are always so optimistic. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself. I'm sure Scone is more scared to reach Christmas Day. Yeah, probably. Nah, Scone's probably accepted it. I'm more scared, honestly. Scone's probably accepted it. Speaking of, time I headed out. Good luck, Kishi. Take care, Kish. Be sure to come back on time. I'm getting the full story out of you one way or another. Is the cat disease contagious? No one really knows. No one really knows how you get it, to be honest. The thing that everyone does is take these pills to kind of hold back the virus. Although some sources say the pill causes the virus, so no one really knows. So if you see Tart's not infected, but her sister Macaron is infected, and they've been together this whole time, which confusing, because we don't know how anyone gets the virus. It's been a year since the virus has been around though, and it apparently killed 80% of the population. Apparently. I promise I won't put either of you through all the stress anymore. See you later. 80%, 80%, yeah. It has wiped out a lot. Okay, first order of business, sis. What's the dessert of the day today? Holy, yeah. So now the world kind of operates in these small towns that are called communes that people go to back and forth in between, or try to live in. Shortcake. Oh my god, I need to remember. I want to find a Mont Blanc and eat it at some point. Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is shortcake. This is a apocalyptic level situation. Basically, it's basically an apocalypse outside. Aside from, this town's pretty chill. This town's been pretty nice overall. This is one of the better towns to live in. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too. It's Christmas Eve! Welcome to Cafe K. Gumiov! Good day. Oh, hello, Gumiov. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me, after all. Really? How so? Yes, it's the day Mallow and I first got together. Our anniversary. They got together on Christmas Eve! Ahem. It is? Oh, I'm honored that you choose you'd spend such a special day at Cafe K. This is one of our special places, after all. It's only fitting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today? I'd like the blend mallow light, please. Of course, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Annie wants her blend too. I'm crying. A cup of Mallow's favorite blend to celebrate her and Gumiov's anniversary. I'm crying. God, I haven't made Mallow's blend in forever. Deshierling and nettle. We'll throw in what he likes as well with the burrito leaf. Throw in some cinder bloom and some hogshedge. This game is both really cute and incredibly bleak. It definitely hides it under a lot. Its cute exterior is such a bait because its bleakness is so under the surface until it reveals it for a moment. They don't stay on it, which I like. They try to move forward from it pretty quickly. But they definitely make those scenes hit. The scent, the taste, it's all so divine. It's the same as you that... What do you mean? I'm cool all around. This blend contains Cinder Bloom to help boost your circulation. It's great for protecting against the cold weather we're getting now. Cute, cool, cool. I'm cool all around. Not cute, never cute. I'm cool though. Cool. This game's super cute. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes he puts the boobs on and I'm like, all right, I'm listening. All right, so listen. And then he has behavior. All right, so listen to me. Listen. The thing I might have mentioned to the artist I'm gonna be working on with a 3.0 is you know, a little bigger. It might have been mentioned to the artist I'm gonna be working with. Ahem. Interesting. A cup of tea that warms both body and soul. Bigger. A little. Christmas Eve already. How time flies. How did you usually spend? I'm curious, actually. How do you usually spend your Christmas Eves? Work, mainly. Poor Mallow. She must have been upset that you couldn't go on a date with her. No, actually, she said she loved seeing me hard at work. She'd always watch over me from behind when I worked at home. Ah, that's so romantic. I should have expected it was the work answer. Bigger. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays? Still up in the air. Still up in the air. We'll keep Cafe K going for as long as possible. You're a very hard worker. Haha, I sure am, but I'm not doing this for purely selfless reasons. What do you mean? I have a dream. With my sweets and Sis's tea, I want to put a smile on people's faces. As many people as possible, Sis herself most of all. I want her to be happy forever. And that'll be the memories that this cafe gives us before her death. I should be off. Wait, I just realized Macaron has a tail. Yeah, she does. She does. Macaron has a tail. Specifically, so Mallow had a tail. She's dead. Scone has a tail. Blintz has a tail. And Mallow has a tail. And she got hers at the start of December. Which means it's almost a month. Whew. Back to work already? Yes, but first I'm going to head to the Hill of Journeys. To go on a date with Mallow. Yeah. It's, bleak. Unless we get a cure. Yes, that's exactly it. Check, please. Thank you, as always, for the lovely tea. Slowly making money. One of the, okay, so you can buy like cookwares and stuff. And one of the cookwares, the ultimate cookware, lets you create a macaron tart, which is the combination of their names. So I'm saving for that. Is there a known cure? Nope. No cure at this time. It's been a year or two. Honey. How would I even pronounce that? Nothing. No way, that's how you'd pronounce that. I'm cleaning my keyboard, don't talk to me. Are you using air, or are you just... Actually, you're probably doing the keycaps, I'd imagine. Anguish. Actually, anguish. I need to air clean my keyboard soon too. Thanks for coming. Come back at anytime. I was thinking of swapping the keycaps. Stop imagining. Play your game. I'm imagining about the game. More. I wanted to swap these keycaps, but I also don't have a cool keycaps that I want to swap them to either. So I might just leave them be. They're a little short though, you know? They're like half a quarter of a keycap rather than a full keycap. Good day to you both. Is it gonna be a chill Christmas Eve? Oh. Welcome to Cafe K. Ah, Blintz. Hey. I'm back. Quiche with Blintz. Okay. Huh. It's not every day to see you two together. Huh. Guess you're right. Here, at least, we do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into La Baie on the same day, after all. Quiche has been helping me out ever since I got here. Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Gillette. Usually you stick to him like glue. Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. It forced him to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today. Poor Gillette. Always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here, though. What would La Baie be without him? Please, no organ failure. I can't. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. We still have some time before that. At least till New Year's Eve. Or New Year's. Wonder, you're so sick. You're such a sicko. You know what? I'm banning you too. Shrug? What? It's my turn to forget for some weeks. I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. Yeah, Quince is a real Gillette fanboy. Let him breathe and you'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Gillette at you. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine, I'll have my usual in an iced tea. I'll have a cup of doors with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. No problem. We have those out. We'll have those out for you in just a second. Okay, so Quince wants as usual, which is a Nepal with the grape flavor, and then you turn it to ice. He should finally be happy with his teas. It took forever, but I have all the resources I need to make him the teas he likes. Serve that. And then for our friend Quiche, who wants Mavine, I'll give her the bitter citrus and the... What else does she normally like? Is it just Mavine and bitter citrus? Yeah, Mavine and bitter citrus. Cool. I'll also give her the card. The cutesy snapshot. Oh, she did the heart thing. I know it changes the animation. Huh. So nice and cold. Big fan of iced teas, huh? Yes, it's a bit extravagant, but it's worth it. Nothing beats a nice cold drink in a warm room. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work. Didn't you work a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burned a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to about the same. So, what made you come here together? I ran into Blintz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss there, and then so we gravitated to the cafe. Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help. December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him. 26th of December, okay. It is? Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done so much for us. Macaron, what would he be happy with though? Back to square one it is. Could I ask your opinions? Quiche Macaron. You don't want my opinion? What? You don't want my opinion? You were just asking Macaron what he'd be happy with. You're clearly clueless. But I don't want to be left out. I want to help too. Your help is more trouble than it's worth. You know, Blintz, I think you'd be surprised at what Tart is capable of. Really? I suppose if you approve of her. Wow, he trusts you so much. Oh, I know. Tart, Macaron, what if you ask Galette what he likes for us? Steer the conversation towards that the next time he comes to this cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blintz's surprise won't be ruined. Really? Say no more, we're on the case. Say no more, we're on the case. Thank you, that'd be a great help. Quiche approves, and I can tell at least Macaron has a good head on her shoulders. I have to ask, why do you trust Quiche so much? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. Quiche also lying about being a Kimomimi. May I ask what things? Tart, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I was wondering if it had to do with that. No, that's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationships with our family being similar. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it. Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships that you're talking about? I don't mind personally, Blintz. If you're okay with it, then me too. Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads. Oh. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes? Me and Quiche were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for Kimomimi-related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock, and my father was never part of my life. Quiche's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Quiche came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Stop, you'll make me blush. Is what you said about your situation and family really true? It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Kimomimi reasons. And I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kimomimi. So maybe that's some other Kimomimi related reasons. Her mom became a Kimomimi. Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that, what a terrible mother. Blintz said it was because of the Kimomimi thing, but how could being a Kimomimi lead to something like that? When I first got my Kimomimi ears, all I heard was I can't bear to watch. It's too horrible. I can't take it. That's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kimomimis just don't mix. I don't think that's true. Oh, it is. Trust me. Why else would my mother... Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. Force of habit, I guess. Blintz always uses polite speech with me, too. Speaking politely is an odd habit. Rich coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister. Haha, suppose you're right. Okay. This looks like just another chill day. W Christmas Eve. I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out then. I want to help out with the Christmas event preparations in town. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. Money! It was nice talking with you. Money! Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. See you around. The money is pills? Yeah, the pills basically are so important to the society now. They turned the currency of the world into the blah, 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 blah. into the pills, basically. That's how important the pills became, because the pills are what apparently hold the Kimomimi virus at bay, basically. Hence why it's pills. At least, it's alleged that they hold it back at bay. Some other sources say the pills actually caused the kimono virus, but no one knows. Again, that comes from... There's too many sources right now with too much information, so we don't really know one way or the other which one it's gonna be, really. And I doubt we'll ever know, to be honest. I guess that means there's no shortage of pills. Actually, earlier in the story, there was a little inflation going on with them due to the fact that one of the communes attacked the pill distributor, the pill factory, because of the possible chance that they were the ones orchestrating the virus. So there actually was a shortage of pills for a little bit, but they set up a different factory up in the north instead to make up for that shortage of supply. So it's back on good course. It's back on good course now. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We'll ask Galette about his preferences, but when should we ask him? And how should we know? How should we let you know what he says? Sorry, guess I forgot about those details. You're more forgetful than I expected, but it actually makes you more relatable, especially with how you speak politely to everyone. This man can't play anything normal. It was normal! Until Mallow died on my couch. And then it was a little bit less normal. Come on, the cover looked so wholesome that I bought it thinking, oh, it's just gonna be a wholesome, fun time like coffee talk. And then it was depression. It was an accident. It was an accident. Humans and Kimomimis are still fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Galette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I'd already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time. This game is cute and cozy, and the characters all seem cool, and that is exactly why I can never play it. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, when Mallow died, I was so sad, because she was so wholesome and kind to us. Uh-huh, sure. It was so normal when I bought it. So Galette will stop by alone? You won't be with him? No, if I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You've really thought this through. I'll come by in the afternoon after Galette's left. You can let me know what he said. Got it. I'll have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well, see you both tomorrow. Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. Bye, Quiche. And welcome to Cafe K. Jam. Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Nothing, because we're still saving. You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year's events all piling up, I'm beat. We would have to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time, despite how busy you are. It's nothing, just doing my job. Besides, we need Macaron's tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Thanks! I'll make them the best I can for you. You keep making them, we'll keep eating them, so, do you need anything? No. 6,500 is what we're aiming for. So no, nothing this time. Got it. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer? Of course, you're always welcome. Great, then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Good luck, and don't work too hard. Thank you. Oh, and my sister says she has something for you, Tart. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said it might work in a tea recipe. Alcohol-flavored means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me. But what's the occasion? Why give me something now? I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew. Oh wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. I don't like this. Her giving me that, even if she's quitting, I don't know. Yeah, she said, I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jam. It warms the heart to see you two getting along again. It's all thanks to the Cafe K. It's all thanks to the Cafe K and the two of you. Thank you. Not all. We're always in your debt. Well, I ought to be back to the farm. See you both tomorrow. Bye, Jam. Pretty chill day, huh? She'll probably come home and then we'll hear her story about the whole ears and everything. I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. Welcome back, Kishi. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. I'm happy to hear that, but Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer, so any chance to connect more is totally welcome. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon. You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone. Amazing? I don't know about all that. Dinner time. That festive Christmas menu was absolutely amazing. Today's just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Quiche? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, what with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring us. Who knows, but for my one-of-a-kind world's best little sister, Macaron, someone might just go all out with a super special gift. Haha, that's sweet, but if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. Rude. But there's lots to look forward to tomorrow. Do you think Santa has the catgirl virus? I feel like he's pretty isolated, but I guess the once a year he comes by would be like the perfect time to pick it up. You know, he probably does have the catgirl virus. Being how... I guess it depends how it contracts. Because we don't know if it's contracted through air, considering Tart hasn't gotten any, or if it's like through an actual, like, one of those conspiracy theories and it's through the pills. We don't know which one it's through yet, so... If it's through the air, there's a chance he might have gotten it, I think. And if it's through the pills, I think it's fine. I doubt he would have taken the pills. I think that's what it's dependent on between the two. Well then, maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your live-in guest. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, don't think Santa pops pills. Yeah, I don't think so, but if it's airborne, then there's a chance he definitely has it. We need... Shoot, which one does he want? We need the verba mochi. Here you go. It's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy. Thank you. As always, thanks to you, our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot. Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short on stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kind of lacking. What happened there? That's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much budget on interior decor. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for that laugh. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea. I want to hear. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. If the pills cause it, how would people get it? Do they take the pill before they show any symptoms? Like, maybe the government's... Because there's always, like, these theories on the radio talking about how the governments might have, like, phrased it as a different virus before they announced the existence of the virus. So maybe they, like, fed the pills in a different form. But, I don't know. The best way might be, like, you take the pill to stop it because you worry it's an airborne virus, maybe. Like a pre-taking the pills. Preventative. You're taking it as a preventative measure. That's the word I'm looking for. I said no. Haha, okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past 2 days because of Kish's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I'd better head to bed early. I'll take my nightly bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I'll have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might help me sleep better? I don't have any. Got it. What about you, Kish? I'll have the same as macaron. I already had my usual this afternoon. I'll bring it out to you shortly. Macaron's favorite blend with some extra herbs to promote better sleep. What did Macaron like again? Assam and Cinderbloom. Assam... Cinderbloom. Pain relief. Let's get rid of reduces fever and heals fatigue. I don't have anything for exactly sleep, but maybe this should at least help with... Maybe? And serve. It's delicious, but it tastes more or less the same as always. But the added Cinderbloom helps fend off the cold, so I'm sure you'll be all warm and cozy for a perfect night's sleep. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you. Ah. I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, probably around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Kishi. No, thank you. Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Sleep well, Macron. Okay, is it time for a sad backstory? Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier. So, why are you pretending to be a chemo Mimi? This afternoon, I told you about my situation, right? Yes, your mother abandoned you for chemo Mimi reasons? Yes, in a way, that's true, but she abandoned me because she became a chemo Mimi. I sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, "I'm sorry, I can't stay with you. Seeing you without chemo Mimi just makes me jealous, and I hate myself for feeling that way." Ah! Quiche mentioned she didn't like people who deluded themselves. And I guess she was referencing her mother in the scenario. Oh. That's terrible. I loved my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. After she left, I traveled around for a while without my fake chemo Mimi ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy towards her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred, she threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of chemo Mimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out. That must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being a chemo Mimi and ended up making you doubt me and worry. I'm sorry, Tart. Oh, I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Quiche. I was just curious about your motivations. I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful. And that lie about the chemo Mimi? Totally understandable. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the chemo Mimis, really hits deep. I was just lucky, and honestly, I never would have thought of something as clever as what you did, Quiche. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you just the way you are, and honestly, I envy that. I really like you, Tart. I look up to you a lot, but honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. No, it's the same feeling her mother had towards her. I wanted to be like you. Just a regular human, able to spend time with the chemo Mimis without having to change who I am. I wanted the same thing as you, to stay human and live happily with my family, together all the way to the end. I'm sorry, I've said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear. I hope that's the case. It is, and because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Tart? Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me this late hour. Not at all. Thank you for accepting me for me and letting me get this all off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now, too. Then you'd better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tart. I won't. Good night, Quiche. Okay. She wanted to be with her family as a human until the end. Like me. But she doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness. Ah, give me more! They just cut it off so early. I want to know more. I want to see more. Newspaper. Christmas Eve. Today is December 24th. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There'll be plenty of fun events all across Lebet tomorrow. I should have played this around Christmas. Hi Sia, how you doing? All across Lebet tomorrow. So come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. Here's a rundown of just a few events and where to find them. Church! A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noel's delicious handmade frosted cookies. How you doing, Sia? Am I just busy? Ooh, best of luck, best of luck. It's getting that time where it's like super busy before it chills out for a bit. I'm chilling. It's also been busy. Yesterday I did a whole group presentation where my group decided they didn't want to show up. So I soloed the whole group presentation. And yeah. Oh no, yeah, it was an experience. You still have to present? I sure did. I did it alone. Technically, one of them walked in midway through the presentation, but they just stood there next to me and said nothing and responded to none of the questions, so... It is what it is. That's not mean of them. One of them did let us know ahead of time that they were on a trip, so they couldn't make it. Like 2 weeks in advance. But the other ones just... One of them showed up late, and the other one showed up really late. It was a really big yikes. You should get them. I know. I should. I was mad. And then one of them immediately started trauma dumping immediately after we finished. And they were telling me they worded it like this. They said they're so useless when it comes to this stuff. And I'm just there like, sir, not now. The cleanup. Good job though, thank you. Honestly, I'm pretty fine with public speaking. I think streaming has helped with that a lot, but I'm pretty fine with public speaking, so it's like not that bad for me. It's just annoying to be the only one in a group presenting when everyone should be presenting. But yeah, it was, I think that's the first time in my life an entire group hasn't shown up to present. What do you have to speak about publicly? Mostly presentations. Mostly just presentations. And reports. And studies. That's it though. I also speak about... Yeah, that's it, no. Me when I'm 75% of Fade's team! The leaving. Presentations. This team has actually sucked because each time we do a group meeting, low-key 2 of them are arguing and they just start arguing and I low-key just pull out my phone and just go to TikTok and I'm like, all right, 20 minutes of this. It's that group. It's that group, yeah. It's that group. Public speaking. He's just shouting in the park, public speaking. Hey, you'd get so much confidence if you can shout in the park without feeling any amount of secondhand embarrassment or anything, you know? It's the same group. It's that group. That group's not real. Yeah, 2 of the members in our groups love arguing with one another, and one of them, the one who went on the trip is normally like very chill and is the mediator, and I'm low-key just not present. I tune out the second they start arguing. I'm like, this is gonna be a 20-minute adventure. I shout in every situation. You know what? That's true. That's very true. At least it's over with, I guess. Oh, the group's not done, you know. I still got a solid... How many more weeks do I have with this group? 1, 2, 3 weeks with this group. Fade run, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck for 3 more weeks. Ahem. Market specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collect-a-thon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Canard Plaza. The fir tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view, as well as a concert courtesy of Lebet's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory Train, a delectable new item. Poulet roti. No. Would you pronounce the I? See ya. It's poulet and then roux. No, roux is rocks. Ro? I don't think roti is French. Dang it. Their other names have been pretty French, but you're saying poulet, right? Okay, okay. Wander? How would you say this? It has an accent. Not French! Oh, by Wander. Let's see. It's apparently French according to Google Translate. Roti. Okay, it's just pronounced as it is then. It is apparently French. It translates into roast. A delectable new item, poulet roti, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Be aware though, the manager Souffle has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journey. What? Yeah, it's apparently French for roast. QAnon, I'm your host. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic, so they spread propaganda to fill the streets with young couples. That's crazy. It says roast chicken right there. Yeah, I was just wondering about the pronunciation, but then the pronunciation brought me to Google Translate, which then turned it to roast. But yeah, it did just say roast chicken. Girl, bye. Wait, see, I come back. See, a new French word. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We're proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today. I missed that. This goes so fast. Running from today through the end of the year. Couples may visit any of Atarax's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets as well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Registration is required, however, so please bring your commune ID or any other documents with up-to-date personal information. This man doesn't know about rotisserie chicken. I don't know about the French name of it. Actually, I actually don't tend to like rotisserie chicken normally. Though, at least I only tried it once, to be fair. And it wasn't cooked there. It was kind of like put in a box. So I guess that's probably why I felt it was kind of dry. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps, feeling the anyway this fine evening. How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A man was worried about his horse Kimamimi friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you see? He asked. The horse Kimamimi was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said, she scratched you up so bad I should start calling you... Calling him what? And get to read it. Ah, it goes by so fast. I should start calling you a zebra. Ah. Welcome in, Ren, on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. A zebra. Day is 161 since the symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Oh, that's it? Okay. Tomorrow's Christmas and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the night. Cool. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Gara, Crackle, Creek, Mom, Me. You hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. That's new! Wait, this channel never changes! Wait, this channel normally never changes. Hello? Okay. I guess it's bedtime. Alright, Christmas Day. What do we got for us? And don't be Scone's corpse. Merry Christmas, you two. Merry Christmas, Kishi. Merry Christmas. Late rise today, that's unusual. I slept like a log last night, thanks to you. Glad to hear Tart helped put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be your little sister. This game is so cute. Yeah! Yeah. Cute. Cute. Very cute game. Side-eye? Yes, yeah. Whoa, that's my name. What's up? What's the matter? Why do you say it that way? Say what way? This is my normal voice. My normal voice. What's up, Bren? Hi, Note. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 25 stamps. Nothing ever stays good in here. What do you mean? I'm right here. Look at me. You have to listen to 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 me. Refund? There are no refunds. This ride is permanent. This ride is forever. How are you this time? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. How are you, Note? I hope you're doing well today. No, Furs, stop putting on the boobs for attention. Hey, you said you'd listen when I put them on. True, I used to be so wholesome before watching Fade. Shut your trap, you lying freak. You've been playing League of Legends long before you met me. You have no alibi. Sad? Don't sad. I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well. What? You've been a League player long before you met me, Wander. You have no plausible deniability. Yeah, but I was wholesome playing League. No one's wholesome while playing League. No! You deserve the Christmas corpse. I don't want the Christmas corpse. I don't want the Christmas corpse. No Christmas corpse, please. So, it's Christmas. Did Santa visit you? Haha, he brought things for both of us. That's why we're so chipper this morning. Oh, really? So you enjoyed your presents? Oh yeah, I love mine. Christmas corpse? Isn't that just the Christmas tree? Yeah! Never check under the Christmas tree. Oh, we got a cool couple of things. How's our... I haven't checked this in a while. Tails, pandemic, immigration, bad tablets. Anorexia, letter from Mallow, coronavirus, bestial. No, this is the same. Thinking! Technically, you've cut down the tree, so it's a corpse. If you use a real tree and not a plastic one. I normally use a plastic one, the same one normally. It just adds on more ornaments as each year goes. Where'd the plushie go? ad starting soon, by the way. Good. I'm sure Santa's relieved to hear it. No doubt. You've got a late day ahead of you, right, Kishi? Yeah, the market stalls, the stamp rally, cookies from the church, Christmas chicken. I've got a lot on my plate today. Sounds like more pleasure than business. Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in, kind of as research. Sounds like quite a load. I'd better get to it. Have a good day, Kish. Good luck out there, Kishi. See you both later. Cool, Kisha's gone for the day. Now then, Tart, what should we prepare for the special occasion? Christmas? Can't have Christmas without a Mont Blanc. Colette will be showing up in the morning today. Blint and Jam said they'll be stopping by later today. I feel like a Mont Blanc is a perfect Christmas thing. Me, who's never eaten a Mont Blanc. Visually, it looks perfect, though. Today's dessert will be Mont Blanc. Let's make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness for everyone. A heartwarming moment they'll never forget. How much sleep? Huh. Who's dying on Christmas? On Christmas? Okay, so there's a good chance. Fade? Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm living. I'm living. I'm thriving. Chance that Scone dies on Christmas. Because she grew her tail last month, and she's getting very close. Don't put the date. Don't put the date, you sicko. Family tends to recycle the Christmas tree by chopping it into firewood and use the pine needles as compost. Ooh, interesting. That's a good way of reusing the tree. I normally just have a plastic one. Don't salute. She's wrong. She's wrong. I'll survive. I'll live. I'll live. I'll take it. I'll parry it. I'll parry it. I'll parry it. That's so messed up. Bleh, 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 bleh. That's so messed up. True, just parry the organ failure. Exactly, I'll parry the organ failing into fixed, fully healed, fully functional organs. Easy. Easy. While we wait for ads, we'll just wait and not keep continuing in case. Jefferson tactics? Exactly! It'll work out. If Dante can parry swears, we can parry the failure. Exactly! This will work out great. This will be fine. Everything will be fine. You know, I got reminded of, what is it? Salad Fingers recently. And I realized I'm very not caught up on episodes of Salad Fingers. And I think I probably should catch up at some point. That thing is scary. It's so scary. It's pretty unnerving, yeah. It's pretty unnerving. Omo really likes Salad Fingers. Being caught up on Salad Fingers in 2026 is a concerning thought. They released a new episode in like 2025 though, you know? I'm pretty sure in 2025, right? Salad Fingers. They released a new episode 6 months ago. Okay, so yeah, 2025. Salad Fingers 14. Oh god, Salad Fingers. Yep. Yeah, 6 months ago. Pretty neat. first one was in 2007. Yeah. It's a long time series. Welcome to Cafe K. Oh, hello, ladies. That just reminded me, Llamas with Hats had their final episode last year. I never saw Llamas with Hats. I never heard about it either. What's that one about? Good morning, Galette. I need to catch up on Smiling Friends, too. Good morning, Galette. Good morning. We're happy you stopped by, even though you're so busy. That's an ancient one, too. Llamas with Hats. Oh. Never seen it. Llamas with Hats. Oh, actually, maybe I've seen an episode of this. They look familiar, but I haven't like watched it. Interesting. Happy Tree Friends finished too, right? Is it Smiling Friends or Happy Tree Friends? I forgot what it's called. Nope, it's not that one. It's Smiling Friends is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Smiling Friends just finished too. I only watched season 1, but I wanted to watch the whole thing. Llamas with Hats is about 2 llamas with hats that have conversations about why one llama does some dark shenanigans. Interesting. Interesting. That's so cool. I'm surprised. That's crazy that they finished just last year. That's so cool. Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest, thanks to Blintz. Oh yeah? Yep, he picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. It's the best Christmas present I could have asked for. It must feel nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, eh? Indeed, he's a fine young man, better than an old geezer like me deserves. What can we get you today, Galette? Alright, I would like a bitter tea based on uva blended with herbs that helps with allergies and aging. Aging? Lastly, if you have any herbs for fatigue, that would be wonderful. I don't have any of that. I have some of that. Sure, no problem. Won't be long at all. I don't have the aging one. They always ask for the pain relief one. Galette often orders with some herbs for adding for fatigue. I don't have what he wants. Fatigue, I can do that. What else does he like? An ancient series of the interwebs. Ooh. Oh my god. I caught up to a Fate Strange Fake, and man, those episodes are crazy. I'm looking forward for the episode that's coming out tomorrow. Charlie the Unicorn. Oh, I think I was only told about Charlie the Unicorn recently, but I never watched it. Make me a tea that fixes my aging. Basically what he wants. Uva and mochi. Well, I did that, but I'll throw in some Cinder Bloom, and I'll throw in some thing for his throat. I don't have any anti-aging herbs because he only asked for that. He either asked for that one or the pain relief herbs. So I had to make the choice between the two, and I picked the pain reliefs because he's been asking for that recently, and he didn't want it this time. This is a great cup of tea. The bitterness is wonderful. Next line of shit. Yeah! Now that Galette's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like. How should we break that ice, Tart? Obviously, that's a job for the cafe manager. I'll just ask supernaturally. Oh yeah? Let's see what you've got. Take it away, sis. Yo-ho, Galette. Today's Christmas. Indeed it is. If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you? Santa? I'm afraid nothing comes to mind. Let's have Macron chime in. Okay, maybe not Santa. What about from someone special? Watch him be Santa. He was Santa all along. Well, I dare say that anything from them would make me happy. I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Peepo shy? Is it the white hair? Humor an old man's conjecture for a moment. Are you trying to figure out what to get me for my birthday? Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about. You get me? I don't get you. Lose my number. I personally like him a bit more. Like, give me off a bit more. Dookie's taste? Yeah. I could put an old man on screen and you'd peepo shy. Grow up. 74? Yeah. Old man has a kind face, he does. Never mind, it's too late for you. Honestly, I like Mallow, but she's no longer here with us. Give me all of his French for marshmallow. Ooh. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Cause Mallow and Gumi are, that's so cute. Gmov. Gmov, really? Gmov. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it in the background. Gmov. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute because they're a couple. Oh, that just makes it sadder. So cute and so sad. Yeah. That's so sad too. But that's so cute. Yeah, unfortunately, Mallow passed away. Who's the one in the glasses? The one in the glasses. Jam? Jam is, the younger sister of Scone. And they manage a farm together and restock supplies. Pretty cool. They honestly just got into a fight recently, and we helped them kind of mediate it. I like Jam. That's fair. Jam's good. We had to mediate their fight. Is that so? By the by, tomorrow's my birthday, though you don't need to worry about it. Oh, an unrelated note. Is there anything you want for your birthday, Colette? Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me. Okay, then is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do? Not especially, though I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste, or that could be troublesome. Like what? Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire, anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come with strings. So anything outside of that is fair game, and you're totally fine with handmade stuff? Oh, yes. If anything, it delights me. There's something wonderful about the gifts and care... Wait, about the love and care that goes into such gifts. In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory and I still wear it to this day. Ooh. Oh, was it a present from your wife? Perhaps, perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination. Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups anyways. If handmade presents are nice, then... Thank you for the dailies, honey! Congrats on the 10 stamps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Puts box away full of silly string. That shouldn't inconvenience him. Thank you, honey. Give me my free drink. You get free water from your home. Enjoy! Enjoy! Haha! Tap water, though. Nothing filtered. You'll pay our water bill? Nope! You know what? I'll pay for the one glass. The one glass. Tap water? Yeah, we can't afford the expensive stuff like filtered water. Did you just suggest I drink tap water? We can't afford the expensive stuff. Come on. For a stamp card. I don't drink tap water either. I drink filtered water. You'll be hearing from my people? Tell them I'm busy. And I'm not taking calls. Sounds like a story for grown-ups. Anyways, if handmade presents are nice, then... Since we run a cafe, we could just treat Galette to tea and sweets. Yeah, that sort of gift's totally our style. Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid, after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in to rest and relax. Sounds good. The snacks will be on us. Cool, cool. Flint should probably be coming in soon as he leaves. Ah, look at the time. Leisurely moments truly do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off. Are you really going to work after this? Tap water was pretty decent where I used to live, but I have to drink filtered water here. That's fair. I used to be fine with tap. And then it got worse here, and the taste started feeling worse and worse. So I swapped to a filtered fridge water, and it comes out cold as well, so it works out well. I will only drink distilled water? Distilled? With 59,874,948 ice cubes in it. Fair. I just get cold water and call it a day. Distilled water? This isn't even a bit. You drink distilled water? I always assumed you can't drink distilled water because it's too purified. Distilled is best? Really? Okay, one of my science teachers definitely lied to me then. They said you can't drink distilled water because it's too purified and it's bad for your body. They definitely lied then. Interesting. I think you're supposed to drink distilled water at least. I don't think you're supposed to drink distilled water, at least not exclusively. Oh. It's because it's like missing the minerals, right? Interesting. I remember drinking from a hose and it tasted like Dasani. Dang. That's where they get that. You're leaking their secrets, their factory secrets. You can safely drink distilled water in moderation, as it is highly purified and free from contaminants. However, it is not ideally for daily long-term consumption because the distillation process removes essential minerals like calcium, sodium, and magnesium. It often has a flat or bland taste, which may reduce water intake. I don't want a single mineral anywhere near me. You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, you could probably just get those from other sources anyways. You could probably just pick up calcium, sodium, and magnesium from like so many other sources anyways. Yeah, if you have other sources of calcium, yeah, like it should be fine since you have other things to get them from anyways. Interesting. Maybe this is why I'm constantly sick of dying. That would explain things. I mean, to be fair, if your blood tests don't show low amounts of calcium, sodium, or magnesium, it's probably still fine. I ate stuff with calcium in it. What has calcium in it? I guess it's milk, right? That's the constant proponent. Honey picks the calcium and magnesium out of her food, like manually. Kale, sesame seeds, broccoli, edamame, sweet potatoes, okra, white beans, tofu, dried figs, almonds. Man, think of the only things I like out of these are tofu, broccoli, sweet potatoes, kale. I think that's it. Each molecule. It's possible, but I have no idea what magnesium deficiency would even do. Magnesium? You won't become Magneto anytime soon. Muscle spasms and tightness, tremors, constipation, headaches, fatigue, heart palpitations. It doesn't seem that bad. Magnesium. You're so sick. I surprised friends earlier when I informed them mustard and bananas can help with cramps. Oh, really? Man, I ate too many bananas and now I can't stand bananas anymore. Especially the really dried bananas. Super dried bananas, I can't. They're pain. What the heck are these magnesium foods? Spinach, arugula, zucchini, pumpkin, squash seeds, kale, cucumber, lettuce, green beans, flat seeds, butternut squash, and sauerkraut. Okay, so kale just covers all your bases. Kale literally just covers everything. I know, I take magnesium supplements in the morning because my aunt keeps giving me them. That's fair. I had generationally low vitamin D that my doctor was like, man, I've never seen vitamin D this low before. And I'm like, ooh, fun. But it's probably fine now. Naturally, it is Christmas after all. The schedule's simply packed with events. Both give potassium at a fast rate. That's why some football players will suck on mustard if there's no Gatorade. Oh, I've never seen anyone just suck on mustard. You're always working so hard, but make sure you don't do too much, okay? I'll be mindful of that, and don't go through much trouble on my account. Just put in the same amount of effort as always. Wait, for distilled water, do you end up buying the distilled water? Or do you have a way to like make it distilled like with a filter? Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. I'd imagine making it or buying it's probably easier. Thanks for coming. Come back at any time. I only eat distilled mustard. Just order distilled water for a water cooler. Ah, got you. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how to make distilled water, so I was wondering if you were just cooking up the distilled water. Got you. For a water cooler. Ah. Then you don't run out. Water cooler is a good place to put it for sure then. Why am I imagining mustard going through a water filter? Distilled mustard. Lock in. Welcome to Cafe K. Hey. How'd it go with Galette? We totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter. You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out. What's his ideal present? Ha 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 ha, not so fast, Blintz. I get that you're beyond thrilled, but take a second to breathe first. Oh, right. Sorry, that was rude. Well, since this is a cafe and all, I guess I could have one of whatever today's dessert set is. Man, I want to go to a cafe. I haven't been to a cafe in a couple of months, but ooh, they're so nice. The ambience, the vibes are so good. Mineral water drinkers are my enemies. Honey, that might be... You might have a lot of enemies. You might have a lot of enemies. Blitzcrank. Wonder. Coming right up. What would you like to drink? Ah, I like the same blend that Galette had. Tell me something I don't know. That's crazy. Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter. Yep, I want to try it for myself. Of course, coming right up. I just looked up what distilled mustard is, and no, honey, no distilled mustard for you. Wait, now I need to look this up. Distilled mustard. Okay, immediate first thing. Can be manufactured at different concentration with impurity additives or thickening materials that will all affect physical properties, appearance, persistence, and analytical detection limits. Distilled mustard, HD, is considered the most toxic form and is the basis of this QRG. How is that the first thing highlighted I see when I search this up? Cinnaronin and nettle. We don't have cinnaronin. It immediately told me that it was mustard gas. It didn't even say mustard gas. It just said it was the most toxic form of mustard for me. This is unrelated to culinary mustard. It better be unrelated to culinary mustard. Do not distill your mustard. Yep. Mog is crazy. What's the? I hate flavored waters. That's the type of water I hate. The flavored water, or I guess, okay, specifically, like I hate flavored water and then the added mineral water, like the ones that's branded as mineral water. I absolutely hate those. Don't like tea or coffee? No. If you know, how do you put it? All drinks are flavored water. So, okay. Do you know the bottles of water that are flavored as they're still water, but they're flavored to have a different taste? I don't know if they still even sell these. It's bottled water that's flavored to have a different taste. Not a fan of plain carbonated water. I don't like it either, but I like it as an additive. If you throw in some lemon and water to make lemonade. And sugar. No one knows what that is, Fade? You're crazy? No, it's real. It's real. The flavored water filter bottles? I mean, I guess they're the same thing, but they're what used to be before those. Oh, here it is. These bottles. These ones. I hate these. The new flavored water filter bottles are the old ones. Are the new version, but this is the old ones. I hate these. Those are weird. Yeah, their flavors are terrible. They do not taste right. Ew. I hope your mom buys those for you when you irritate her. You're so sick. The cost of that would be so much more than anything else. I like black cherry sparkling water. Ah, I haven't messed around with sparkling waters too much. At least the flavored sparkling waters. Huh, you weren't kidding about the bitterness. So, what sort of gift did Galette say he'd like? Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like something handmade. Expensive water that you can find at a Dollar Tree. Ah, a handmade accessory would be fine then. What kind of accessory? Sleep beckons. Have a good night, honey. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good night. Later. That's crazy. I'll catch you later. Take care, honey. Sleep well. Good night, chat's wild. Take care, honey. I'll catch you later. Sleep well. And what kind of accessory? A necklace. My mom taught me how to make it ages ago. Apparently, all our ancestors used to run around with them. Ooh. Like a necklace. I mean, handmade will probably go well for him. Hopefully it doesn't overlap with what he's already got this. Got there. As long as it doesn't overlap with what he already has handmade, we're probably chilling. If it does though, it's cooked. He's cooked. You know, Galette told us about an accessory that someone made him that he still uses. I guess that'd have to be his ring. Oh, it's a ring. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, Galette's gonna be stopping by this cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we'd use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets. Makes sense. Maybe I should give him my present at the same time then. No Christmas corpse? Are we good? Jam and Scone, one of the two still have to make their stop over for the day. Thanks for everything. I've got to go lend a hand with some stuff, so I'm out. And thanks for the tasty tea and treats, too. They never disappoint. Thanks for the money. Thanks for coming. Come back again soon. See you tomorrow. Macaron Tart, I'm really grateful that I'll get to celebrate Galette's birthday with you. Cool. Okay. Scone and Jam are the ones I'm worried about. Hey Macaron, is it just me or... Is Blintz totally head over heels for Galette? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I hope this helps them grow closer. We still have one more visitor! Oh, there we go. It is. Welcome. Jam. Hello. I'm here to see if you need anything. If you need to buy anything. I haven't seen Scone in a while. Oh no. Oh, Jam, aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, but Scone's not feeling too good. She's got a headache and no energy, so I'm here in her place. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Wait, those symptoms mean maybe her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so is there anything you need? Not today. ... Okay. Even though I'm here on business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer too? If you're filling in for Scone, then following her in her footsteps doesn't count as slacking. Thanks. Okay, I'll have her usual. Her usual? Sure thing, won't be long. You want her usual? Ah! He wants a rich tea with herbs to fight fatigue and aid relaxation. Yay. How goes the progress? We might be in pain very soon. For reasons I will not disclose to you. Due to spoilers. Oh noes, yeah. Look, we got a cute portrait though. Here, check out this animation. Check out this animation. Look, the last one changes. She does a little heart. Pretty cool, right? Aha, ahaha, ahaha. Did I lose it? Good luck to your heart, Faith. Thank you, Iru. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's coping already. No. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Everything's gonna go so fine. I'm crying. Me too. It's so cooked. ... Yeah. Everything will be fine. Wait. Hold on. Wait, wait 1 second. Everything will be... Wait, are there tears? Wait, are they... No, they're not streaming. Hold on. Everything will be fine. There's nothing wrong and nothing will go bad. Anyways. I leave at Jam and I'm gonna see her set. Real. There was a lot of buttons I had to find there. Don't worry about that. I never knew how to toggle. I have that one with tears. I can do... Wait, hold on. I have to zoom for this one. I can do dark star eyes instead of the bright ones. There's this one. There's this one. I think you've seen that one. What else can I do while I'm here? I've seen that one. Okay. There's dead eyes. I can have dead eyes. And if I put them with the shadow, it's even more dead. Let's see. There's hair. The other hairstyles, which are like this. Or it could just be long like that. There's those. And then... You've probably seen this one, right? The Menacings. A pair with this. This one. I don't think so. Oh, you have it? Oh. Well, there's these two. Yeah. I gave the reference for that to the artist was the Kaguya-sama. Was a Kaguya-sama one for the menacing ones. I leave at Jam and I'm gonna see her sad. Yeah, probably. Looks like girls still. Yeah, that's a whole other issue we're gonna tackle later. The artist did really good on the toggles. Menacing plus dead eyes to tell the crowd that you're done with the current situation. Here. We pair these. I will not be sad anytime soon. There will be no sadness anytime soon. Okay? Okay. Oh God. I have too many buttons. Okay, there we go. Serve. It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but does scones favorite usually have lemon in it? Ah, sorry, I put a little lemon cane in since you really like it. Wait, then menacing is still... I forgot. Anyways, since you really like it, it's supposed to be relaxing. Thank you. Dot, dot, dot. Is there anything we can help you with? Is there anything we can help you with? When Scone's feeling better, we'll both come back for a visit. So we'll need some of your delicious your delicious treats and tea. Your cuteness will help soothe her too. Yippee. I come prepared to fight, to stand up for myself, so why do I just clam up when the time comes? Thanks to you two. That was a nice break. Well, that's what matters. The tea and treats were delicious, like usual. Thanks for the money. Dad, I don't think Scone's getting better. No, come on. Next day, she's gonna be up and moving around, fine and happy again. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I want to give Jam a big hug, real. Oh, before I forget, my sister wanted you to have this, if you'd like. Pirate's Brew. That's the Pirate's Brew you told us about, right? Thanks. Well, I should head back to the farm. See you again tomorrow. Tomorrow seems to be culminating into a very big day. A bigger day than I wanted it to culminate into, you know? Come to think of it, shouldn't Keisha have been back by now? It feels weird to be closing up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here. Cheese and crackers. Ooh, it's cooked. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Tomorrow's gonna be okay. Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. That's not much time, but it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around. If you keep bridging the gap between you and Kishi, does that mean you'll be less clingy? Nope, my love for you is totally incurable, with or without Kishi around. Yep, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never going to change, huh? Just give up. I'm a super lost cause. Pain. Pain. Your special Christmas dinner was amazing, Macron. I know, right? Keish would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Absolute agony, yeah. Their names are all sweets. Yeah, they're all named after sweets. You wanna see a fun little thing I just learned? Guimauve and Mallow are both marshmallow. And they're lovers. It's Keish would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Don't worry, she asked me to save her some, so I did. That girl's got nothing but food on her mind. Haha, by the way, there's something she needs us to take care of for her. What's that? Today's present. She said we can pick one thing like usual. What will it be today? Oh god, what do I want? Let's get Kimun. My thanks to the absent, bottomless pit of a wolf lady. Haha, it's really nice of her to do that. When she first stopped in, I thought she was a total weirdo, but she's a good person. I know, right? She was looking for a spot to set up camp this late in the year. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind and considerate and super cute to boot. I'm with you there, but if we made it a contest, you'd absolutely take first place. Aw, thanks. Hey Tart, for tonight's tea time, we should make Kishi's special blend. Oh, with herbs that make you feel cozy and warm, plus ones that help you sleep better, please. I don't have the sleep better ones. Sure thing, I'll get everything ready, so just sit tight, okay? I don't have the sleep better ones. She likes doors with mauvine and bitter citrus, and I'll put the cinder bloom, and I guess we'll, aid relaxation. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I don't want to reach tomorrow. I want to press the next day button. I want to press the next day button. It can only lead to bad things. Phew. Thanks to Kishi, today's another delicious day. There's so many events happening around Le Bay right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see any? Yep, I'm not too good with the cold. Honestly, I'd rather spend today just chatting with you, Tart. Oh, sis, you're just too cute for words. Haha, it's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far? First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest Macaron in a space this gorgeous is great. Plus, everyone here is so nice, being able to share all this with you is obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear. Great! Getting to be a pâtissier with you is a dream come true. I don't like when they talk about life like this. It makes me sad. I'm really happy, but... But? Sorry, I should have said because, not but. Huh? Because I'm so happy, we'll spend the rest of our time open smiling even more. I don't want to waste a single minute. Me too. I want to keep laughing and smiling with you forever, Macron. Yeah, at least until my next birthday. Ah! I wonder if Scone's going to stop by again. I'm sorry. I need to know. January 1st. Okay. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Oh no! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Sure, she will. Together with Jam, of course. Yeah, we'll have to give her an extra dose of cuteness when she does. She should have had a birthday in November. She should have. She really should have. I would have been so happy if she said until my next birthday, and I checked the calendar and it's like November 30th, and I'm like, all right, we're good. Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. Huh? What do you mean? I've got dibs on your adorableness, and I'd like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job, but giving out too much is banned. Haha, what's that even supposed to mean? You're so weird, sis. I would never cry at a silly cat tea visual novel. It just wouldn't happen, right? It's just too comfy to cry. Ever. Oh god, I'm not ready. We still have a couple days. We still have quite a few days until January 1st, you know? We're okay. Oh my god, I can't. It's just because I love you so much. Okay, I do know that much. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of dozy now, though. We've got an early start tomorrow, so maybe we ought to head to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good night, Tart. Sleep well, Macaron. Maybe put it off till next week. Probably was gonna put it off till next week. I am gonna play the next day though, cause I need to see a conclusion to Scone and Jam. You feel me? Dongo fit. Oh no, not the Dongo song. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's showing all the same signs as a Kimomimi who's close to the end. Why do the happiest times always end the fastest? Anyways, wow, what a cool newspaper. A white Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. The weather forecast reports that it will be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. You can't be doing this to my art. I can't be doing this to my own art. Oh no, because people always pick flowers that bloom the prettiest. Are the people in this case the disease? People cry. Mayor Galette recounts that once the snow starts in the bed, it loathes to stop. The chill has already begun settling in, and it seems we are now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold to please contact commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter essentials at Canard Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Yeah, I need to see the conclusion, but yeah, I will probably hold off the completion of the game till next week, I think. It's a lot to bear in one sitting. QAnon facts they don't want you to hear. Do you know that Santa Claus and the Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? Mirage supposedly only appears in Christmas season. There's a Kimomimi codenamed Santa that gives presents in the form of... Form of what? In the form of... In the form of... an antivirus pill. I see. Welcome to the Daily Tablet Ataraxia. Announced that we're giving out presents to community in the spirit of Santa Claus. Free tablets will be distributed in specific communes, such as Mirage. Huh. Children under 15 years old will receive special festive red colored tablets. These contain high nutritional value than existing tablets. Okay. Hey there, y'all. Feeling down in the dumps, feeling the ennui of this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood? A small boy met Santa Claus one Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh, my ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?" Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Santa chuckled, "Oh, of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it." Because he'll die? Is this my Christmas present? It's your mommies and daddies. They deserve to be happy tonight. There's a chance. You think she wakes up fine? 162 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. Weather? Tomorrow will be snowy from dusk till dawn. The snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days, so please take care not to get buried. Grr, creak, crackle, me. You can only hear the sounds of Kimomo's frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Something sobbing in the background, huh? I'm so thankful that I got to see you play this game before I inevitably did. I cannot handle being too invested in these characters. Yeah! Like, you pick it up, like, happy, oh my god, it's so cute, and then you get invested in these characters, and then, crying. Hey kid, you won't be able to hear her for a while while mommy and daddy are doing a little bed tango. Your present. Ow. Wow, we woke up in a winter wonderland. It must have started snowing late last night. How late were you out, Kishi? Until around 2 in the morning, I think. It had already started piling up a bit when I got home. Oh my god, the snow outside. That's so beautiful. What the heck were you doing out so late? Chatting at the Ivory Train. Since they close up later than any of the other shops in Lebet, all of the town's night owls hang out there. The snow outside looks so pretty though. You must have been having the time of your life. Well, now that word's gotten around about my overactive appetite, everyone has been treating me to all kinds of yummy stuff. You mean you were eating all night? But you still ate every last bite of food we left out for you. I have a separate stomach just for your cooking, Macaron. It's way too good to pass up. Thanks for that, by the way. I heard the train has some good hot chocolate. They never let it cool? W train, W polar, I mean Ivory. Haha, my pleasure. You and your bottomless pit of a stomach should be one of the wonders of the world. I can't believe you didn't make yourself sick. Girl got a black hole in place of her stomach? It seems like it. Or like 30 stomachs at least. I feel great. All that food gave me the energy to get through this workday. I'll need it since I got so many new customers last night. Wow, you're quite the salesman. What's on the agenda for Cafe K? Macaron has been staring at recipes all morning. Should I expect a new dessert set? Actually, today's Mayor Galette's birthday. That's why I've got to think hard and make him an extra special treat. Well, we know Quiche will survive. She has the infinite anime protagonist stomach. She also isn't a chemo mimi. Her ears are fake. She's a human disguised as one. If the story wasn't so bleak, this would be one of the coziest games ever, right? Like the vibe, the music, the setting's so cozy. And then they have this actually wild storyline. Can't turn into a cat because she's already a cow. Exactly, 4 stomachs. They actually did mock her about memeing that she might be a cow chemo mimi, if anything. Oh, maybe I should pick up a present for him while I'm out too. Guess I better get to work. Have a good day, Quiche. It's going to be cold out, so make sure you bundle up. Stay warm, Kishi, and watch out for patches of ice. Patches of ice, paid. Thanks, you two. I promise to make it back home in one piece. Bye, Quiche. Alrighty, sis. What recipe should we go with today? We need to pick a dessert that Galette will love. Okay, so he likes more sophisticated desserts. Today's Galette's birthday. He's a refined and mature adult with a palate to match, so... Huh. Would that be coffee jelly? Or would that be it'd probably be a Mont Blanc, actually. Mont Blanc again! I had this on my wish list because it looks so cozy, and the Steam page said nothing about the apocalyptic disease. Yeah, you're not in for any information when you go into this. It's, the most you can do is read the reviews. But yeah, like, relax in the world of... Oh, okay, they posted a notice right at the top. How do I show this? This game is more than just cute. This notice has been posted in response to numerous requests from players. I can see it. I can understand. Yeah, literally nothing except that notice. Nothing except that notice. This game is more than just cute. Okay, it's also wholesome. Yeah! Yeah! This is crazy. They had to add this. It's not like the game tricks you, just the Steam page. I feel like the Steam page is enough. Dude, I can't believe they had to add in the notice, but it makes so much sense. Yeah, I guess emotional is your one cue here, huh? Emotional is your one little cue here. Aside from the notice they posted. I can't believe they had to make the notice. Nobody ever said which emotions. Yep! It's the pain ones for reference. It's the pain ones. Today's dessert will be Mont Blanc. Let's give our all to throw Galette a birthday party to remember and make sure our customers leave with a smile. Snow Ramune alcohol. Oh God. Welcome to Cafe K. Ah, Gimav. Good day. Thanks for coming by, even in this weather. Is today another bright day in your book? Yeah, Mallow always loved the snow. Ah, you never change, but that's a good thing. What do you mean? No matter what happens, you're always thinking about your sweetheart. Of course I am. Life with Mallow made everything divine. Dong, oh, Dong, no! Can we get you? What can we get you? What can we get you today, Mr. Romantic? Today I'll have a rich cup of tea with something to help with fatigue. Bro is cooked. He is. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. He'll always be thinking of Mallow, but honestly, it's kinda cute. Let's give Gimav a taste of Scone's favorite blend, rich tea with herbs to... I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not, no. Oh my God, I had to stand up and walk around because there's only one reason he would want Scone's favorite blend, you know? There's only one reason. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. Oh God. So many emotional video novels and none of them had these levels of hopelessness and despair. That's fair. I think I tend to gravitate to those games. I like to play Sadness and Sorrow. I might have to. Oh my God. Why would you do this to me? Why would he do this to me? Here, have this. Oh man. Why would he do this to me? The music's so nice though. It's nice and rich, and the acidity is coming through, too. I love it. On the day of the mayor's birthday, God, they just made everything on this day. You usually like teas that aren't very rich. Why the sudden change of heart today? Yeah, why the sudden change, huh? Sometimes it's good to try something different. Okay. Sure. I assume you two have heard about Scone. You mean the final stages? You mean the final stages of kimonoification? Yeah, about a month after your tail grows in, the headaches start. That's how you know the end is near. Apparently she was prescribed Ramune since her symptoms were more severe than usual. But her medicine will calm her down, right? I see, but her medicine will calm her down, right? Did you go blind or did you know it was so bleak? I bought the game. I didn't read the store page. It just looked cute and I saw it looked like Coffee Talk. I'm like, oh, that'll be fun. And then, you know, before starting the game, I read the first Steam reviews and they said, kind of dark. Like, oh, okay. Did we buy it at the same time? Yeah, basically. I think it was the same time it was on sale. The same sale. Darkest up your alley. It is, but you know, I expected more wholesome, you know? Going in, I was like, damn, this is gonna be so wholesome. I'm crying. It's over. There's the ads. We'll pause for those. It's darker than expected. You know, Coffee Talk was only like so dark, you know? Like Coffee Talk had like some themes of issues and like stress and stuff, but it was only like so dark, you know? Coffee Talk's like pretty chill. This game takes that and like amps it a little bit, you know? A lot of it actually. Very up my alley. But wow, themes and such. It's a very up my alley, but oh god. Oh man. This in-game day is not gonna be a good day. This in-game day is not gonna be a good day. Yeah, but before starting it, I read the like first review. And it was a lot of pain in that first review. I'm like, oh, all right, here we go. But I bought it on the assumption it was a cute Coffee Talk. You know, we've done a bit dark. Let's have a breather game. You thought rock? Minds Beneath Us wasn't, I guess Minds Beneath Us was pretty dark. It was more emotional. I've seen this in bits and pieces from streamers playing it, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, you could, honestly, you're gonna avoid a lot of the trauma if you just see the bits and pieces that aren't traumatic. Don't worry, the next Friday game we play is gonna be so wholesome. Actually, you know, yeah, it'll be a wholesome one. It'll be a love choice. We'll play love choice. We'll play love choice. It'll be wholesome. I need one wholesome game. It's so cute otherwise. It is. It lies to you. We're like moths, and this is like a flame, an open flame, and we're getting attracted to this open flame until it burns us. That's what this is. That's what this game is. Whew. Oh god, today is gonna be an experience. Megal? Yeah, basically. Basically, that emote's what happens when you get too close to this game. Oh, today is gonna be an experience. Lock in, fellas. The ads end. And oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. There it is. I see, but her medicine will calm her down, right? Right. It seems to be helping a lot. Oh, we can be thankful for that, at least. Back to smiles. Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea. You paid a little over, but not much over. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. By the way, Cafe K is throwing a party today for Mayor Galette's birthday. If you have the time, we'd love it if you could join us. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much time to spare. Don't work yourself too hard, alright? Thanks, I appreciate your concern. I actually have a present for the mayor, but I'll have to give it to him some other time. Ah, you're so thoughtful. I owe him a lot, especially since he's always helping me with my work. Bye now, have a good day. Bye, Gimov. It was nice seeing you. Who's coming in? Galette? No, Galette comes in later. Welcome, welcome. Jam. Hi. Yo-ho. Hi, Scone. Scone, are you alright? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, Jam told us you haven't been feeling your best lately. We're just surprised you're here. She's gonna die on screen. The one thing I can hope for is they off-screen her. The one thing I can hope for is they off-screen her, but I doubt she's gonna die during the party, isn't she? Me? Under the weather? Puh, no way. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Scone has been a little out of it since she had her ramune. Should she really be up and about right now? Dr. Pudding said that it's best to just let her do what she wants for as long as she can. And there's nothing Scone loves more than coming to your cafe, so we came right over. Oh, I see. Hey, what are you all whispering about? Secrets are no fun unless you can tell everyone. Don't worry, Scone. It was nothing. We're not keeping anything from you. If you say so. Hold on a second. Whatever happened to ending all of your sentences and meow around me? You promised. This is her last meal. Yeah. Unless she lives. Sorry, Scone. That was a one-day only deal. What? You might as well make it a daily thing. Are you just pretending not to remember to trick us into meowing for you again? Haha. As you can see, the ramune has her a little out of it, but other than that, she's pretty much the same old Scone. Phew, that's a relief. I was worried sick that the ramune would take my sister away. But at least it helped calm her down. I'm thankful for that. Please, Scone, parry the organ failure. Please! Please, I'm begging! I'm begging! I need her to parry. Can we get you two anything to eat or drink? My usual, please. A warm, clear tea that can help me relax. Lock in, Scone, lock in! Roll a nat 20 on the con save, please! Please, nat 20, parry, anything! A warm, clear tea that can help me relax. And my sister's regular order, too. Hot, please. One more thing. Add some of that pirate's brew I gave you to the mix, will ya? That combo sounds like it'll hit the spot. She clearly remembers that for some reason. Fine, Scone. Have it your way. I don't know much about the side effects of ramune. Is there anything Scone should stay away from? No, the doctor said we don't have to worry about anything like that. All right then, I'll get everything ready. One moment, please. Hey, Tart. Yeah? I'm pretty sure this is going to be my sister's last cup of tea. I can't do it. 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 Yeah, why'd you drop that? Why did you say that? I didn't ask. Askers. Askers. 07 Askers. I'm pretty sure this is going to be my sister's last cup of tea. Cooked, I asked. Why did she drop that? Gosh dang mahogany table. Why did she drop that? I understood. I got the assignment. You didn't have to put it that way. I see. I'll do my very best. A nice warm cup of the usual for jam. What does she like again? Lemonade. Relieves pain. I don't know if emotional pain falls under this, but she's getting relieves pain. Just in case. I don't know if emotional pain falls under it, but it's time to gather all the crew. It's time to ship out the flake fruit. Okay, okay. And now the important one, Rahuna. What else does she like? Rahuna, Sakura Blossom. Relaxation would be good for her. Warms the body would be great for her. Let's relieve the pain, maybe. And a bit of Pirate's Brew, and I'll give her the cutesy as well. Alright. Serve. This is just what we needed. In the end, there's nothing like a blend from Cafe K. It feels like just another day. My sister and I are sipping tea side by side. Like, this puts me at ease. I'm glad we could help. And here you go, Scone. Ha! This smells great. The perfect combination of my favorite tea and a little something extra to warm me up. Any conversation topics? Say, is Mala not here today? I guess today wasn't so bright after all. But you love snowy days, don't you, Mello? Gimav is always saying that. Oh, right, sorry. What was I thinking? I forgot that Mel isn't here right now. It's like my head isn't on straight. I felt even weirder yesterday, but things are a little better today. Ah! I want to come back here with Jam on Sunday. To look ahead, but make sure you don't forget to enjoy the moment. It's important to look ahead, but make sure you don't forget to enjoy the moment. Ha, don't worry, I'm drinking it all in. And not just the tea, your cuteness too. This is the life. How'd I get so lucky? Oh no. Welcome to Cafe K, the birthday boy. Oh, hello, ladies. Hey, everyone. Quince, are you okay? You seem a little on edge. You can sense it too, huh? He's been like this all morning. I'm fine, really. I'm fine, really. You're overthinking things. Oh, I get it. He must be nervous about giving Galette his birthday present. Mayor Galette, since today is your special day, your birthday meal is on the house. Oh, thank you. You're far too kind. Well, I'll be. Hey, I'm Mayor Galette. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Shh, Scone, keep your voice down. You're going to scare them. Never mind that, dear. I'm delighted to see Scone so full of energy. What kind of tea can we get started for you two? This is suffering. I'll have my usual blend, please. Hold that thought, Mr. Mayor. From today on, Cafe Kane has Pirate's Brew on the menu. Pirate's Brew, for a hint of liquor. His birthday is gonna be ruined when Scone dies in front of him. Yeah, everyone's gonna show up for the party. We're all gonna be having a good time and Scone just flops over and dies mid-party. And everyone's like, well, I guess we'll go home then. God, I can see her just dying in the party. God. I'm sure he probably knows because he's the mayor and he's probably informed of all of this, but yikes. Scone was kind enough to give us some yesterday. It gives it just the right spice, you know? The kind to put hair on your chest. Oh, ooh. I have that department covered, but your suggestion sounds lovely, Scone. I'll join you. Oh, but I thought you couldn't handle alcohol. Only in enough quantities that could get me drunk. A hint of Pirate's Brew won't hurt. How about you, Blintz? Want some Pirate's Brew in your tea? I'll have my usual tea as the base with some herbs to help me sleep. And could you give me something to help with this headache? Are you feeling ill, my boy? Oh, he has a headache too. Oh, he's next. It's nothing serious. I couldn't sleep last night, that's all. Huh. Sleepless nights can turn into something serious if you keep pushing yourself too hard. You need to rest. You need your rest. No. Oh, God. Patrick Kopp. Yes, sir. I'll be more careful from now on. What if they do the fake out and Scone makes it a bit longer and he dies? You think Blintz dies? Blintz doesn't seem sick enough to die. It'd be kind of crazy. Scone lives another day just to spite Blintz. Alright, some special tea for the man of the hour and his sleepless sidekick. Coming right up. Okay. Give Galette his usual plus a nice healthy dash of Pirate's Brew for his birthday. A message might not hurt either. A message? Alright, well he likes Uva with pain relief. I don't have anything else for him, really. Pain relief. Burrito leaf. Nettle. I think that's good enough. Pirate's Brew. I know they said a winter to remember, but I'm pretty sure they didn't mean this. I'll never forget this winter. I'll never forget this winter. Oh, that animation's sick. Wait, that was so cool. Hello? Message. Oh, I didn't realize I could do message. Happy birthday. Serve. When's the usual blend with herbs to aid sleep and cure headaches? Poor boy, he must be so tired. Nepal. I don't have any sleep aids, but probably warming the body. Reducing fever, reducing pain should help with headaches. And a little bit of relaxation should probably help him. I'll make it iced. The animation for adding Pirate's Brew is so good though. I didn't get to see it because of the cutesy message animation overwriting it. But the drop in the white, gorgeous. message. The truth will set you free. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Take it easy. Take it easy. Another delicious brew, but something tastes a bit different than the usual. The pirate's brew, perhaps. Uh-oh, did I mess up the blend somehow? Nuh-uh. And here's your order, Blintz. Hope you like it. Ah, delicious. Thank you for the lovely present, you two. Was that a hiccup? Was that a hiccup? Are you drunk? Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. It's only meant to give a hint of liquor flavor, not get you drunk, or so I thought. Well, actually, it does have a 0.05% concentration of alcohol. Oh ho ho ho. But since it has a strong scent and flavor, you might be getting drunk on the feeling alone. Huh. Drunk Galette, dead scone? What a day. Jam, what do you say we hit the road? Oh, already? Don't worry about work today, I'll take care of it. 0.05% is nothing? Yeah! That's literally nothing. It's a fraction of a percent. As usual, Cafe K has given me a full stomach and a full heart. But now I just want to spend a little quality time with my sister. Alright, in that case, Tart, Macron, thank you for everything. They're off-screening her! Yippee! You remember the 26th night of December? They're off-screening her, yay! Yeah, and especially for gracing us with those gorgeous smiles. Thanks for coming, come back again anytime. Oh, sevens. Ah! But before I go, since I'm here, do y'all need to stock up on anything? Ain't no way you're happy about her being off-screen? Better than on-screen. I'll take the little bit of joy I can get, you know? Oh, we'd hate to make you work at a time like this. It's alright, she's only doing it because she wants to. If you need anything new, Tart, just say the word. Is this the last day? Well, I have just enough money to get this, I guess, so thanks. Things are always compared to the alternative. Yep. Better for our hearts if it's off screen. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Scone, you said you were leaving Cafe K's stock runs up to me, remember? Ah, right. Completely slipped my mind. Jam's on duty starting tomorrow, so let her know if you need anything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah. See you then. Goodbye, Scone. Bye. See you around, Galette, and you too, Blintz. Until we meet again, my dears. Right. Oh, and Mayor Galette, happy birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate properly with you today, but I promise to make it up to you. Looks like Christmas vacation's over. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. God, something about the dying character saying see you tomorrow. Ah, it hurts. No. Don't worry about don't worry about little moi for another moment. Spending time with your sister is what really matters. Besides, the smiles of you and everyone in La Baie are more than enough for me. Thank you. Bye. I'm glad that Scone looks so happy. Especially since she was in bad shape yesterday. We just heard about it ourselves, but did the two of you know that Scone started taking Ramune? Man is gonna be the last person on Earth to die of old age? Probably! He's just tanked this virus. It hasn't affected him at all. He's just been trucking through it like it doesn't even matter. He actually did parry, because he's had these ears for the longest anyone's ever had them, ever. And he hasn't grown a tail at all. Yes, I was the one who asked Dr. Pudding to prescribe it to her. The last living human. As the leader of this commune, it falls to me to control our stock of ramune and the like. We have precious little to go around. And I was with Mayor Gillette at the time, so I knew all about it too. Oh, well, I'm glad that Scone got what she needed. It's helping her smile until the very end, and that's what really matters. Parry! That combo. The longer I watch him, the more I feel like he's actually getting drunk. Yeah, but the alcohol in his cup would barely add up to a single drop. Are you sure you didn't mix up your pirate's brew with real hard liquor? If the mistake can be made, leave it to my big sis to make. Give me a break, even I wouldn't mess up that badly. Jokes aside, do you think it's possible that he's drunk on the idea of alcohol alone? It might be hard to believe, but I suppose it's not impossible. It must be the placebo effect. Blintz, let me tell you something. Yes, sir. Oh, give yourself more credit, my boy. You're always given 100%. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own flesh and blood. Thank you, It really means a lot to me. Tart, Macron, help. This is all so sudden. Ah, I just got the warm fuzzies. But it seems like he's getting drunker by the second. If you wait any longer, you'll miss your chance to give him his present. I'm crying. He rolled a nat 1 on con save, getting drunk to nat 20 to parry the disease. Real. He'll never die. He'll never die. He's so cute. He is the Fluster. Oh my god, he's so cute. The eye away and Fluster. Right, can't have that. I guess it's now or never. Oh, I just feel so light, like I'm on top of the world. Perhaps it's because it's my birthday. Ahem, Galette, I wanted to thank you for all you've done for me. What's this all of a sudden? I should be the one thanking you. Well, since it's your birthday, I just wanted to show my gratitude. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough, but here, I made you this necklace. It can't be. No, that would be impossible. Maybe the alcohol really is starting to go to my head. Oh, you don't like it? No, it's not that at all. It's just, it reminds me of a gift I received long, long ago. It does. You mean the one I've seen you looking at before? Exactly. It was a gift from someone very dear to me. You mean your late wife? Ah, no. Actually, it was from another woman. What? It was about 20 years ago. Back then, I was already married, but even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny my feelings for her. What? I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself. We carried on, and I just blamed the whole affair on my drunken mistakes. That's why he doesn't like getting drunk anymore. I'm sorry. You must be shocked to hear such a vulgar thing leave these lips. Well, we definitely weren't expecting such a mature topic, that's for sure. Liquor loosens my lips, even the non-alcoholic kind. It never fails to bring out the worst in me. Awkward. A little! Lance, are you alright? I can't believe I trusted you. Looked up to you even. How could I have been so blind? Huh? Lance? Excuse me, but I need to go. I'm not feeling well. Oh, you didn't like that. Oh, you paid though. Wait, W. Tart, Macron, thanks for today. He's gone already. We didn't even have a chance to thank him. It seems I've truly let the boy down. He looked heartbroken. Maybe the cafe's cuteness was too much for him. You've heard of cute aggression, right? In any case, I don't think he'll stay upset for long. That's where you're wrong, dear. Blintz has a heart of gold. If there's anything he can't forgive, it's betrayal. I should have just thanked him for the gift, but instead I shoved my foot in my mouth. But I suppose there was no use for prolonging the inevitable. It was only a matter of time until he got to know the real me. I'm terribly sorry I ruined the lovely feat you planned for me. I should head home and clear my head. Thank you for the tea and sweets, and for all the work you did to make today special. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Until we meet again, my dears. Bye? Today was a lot. My mind is racing. Galette's confession was a shock, but so was Blint's reaction, and Scone. Poor Scone. Today's weather made everything harder. Damn, yeah. Yikes. Oh my god. Kish, come home, thank you. I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. Hi, Kishi. Phew, it feels good to be able to watch the snow from inside a warm room. Everything going crazy? Yeah. Rough day out there? I was slipping and sliding everywhere, and the snow was so deep it felt almost impossible to trudge through it. I can hardly feel my toes. I definitely need to wear an extra pair of socks tomorrow or something. Does Kish live here? Yeah, we kind of adopted her into our home after she came to live in this town and didn't have a place to stay because the town's kind of full. And she was gonna set up a tent outside, but instead we just said, you know what, just live with us. Sounds pretty tough, but I bet a hot bath and some dinner would prick you up. So Kish lives with us momentarily. She is a wanderer, so she plans to leave in spring, though. Why? Why? Why is she a wanderer, or why is she living with us? Basically, the town was full, and she basically said, you'd figure there'd be plenty of space. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. There would be, you'd think. I think they bring in batches of people, like, very often. So I think with her batch of people, she just kind of snuck in as extra, because the reason she got put into this town is basically, she was going to just go through the mountains in the snow if she wasn't let into the town, because her goal is to go north. And, you know, she was gonna save that to spring, but if she couldn't get into the town, she was just gonna run it through the mountains anyways. And Galette's like, okay, you're just gonna kill yourself if you do that, so I'm gonna let you stay in this town, but we don't have a home for you, so you might have to camp, and then we just adopted her into our home. But that's a specific order of events of how she got adopted into our home. And I think she just lives with us at this point. So Galette's like, we'll just give the new homes to other people we bring in. But yeah, you would figure there'd be a lot of open homes, especially Mallow's. Cozy and warm with a belly full of good food. What more could anyone ask for? Your appetite was even more voracious than usual, and that's saying a lot. Because I was running all over town today. I'm beat. Because of work, you mean? How does she make her ears twitch like that if they're fake? I don't know. My guess is like mechanics. Like they have like a automated system in them. Kind of like a wind-up doll. But honestly, they haven't explained. My assuming is like it's like a wind-up doll that lasts the day. Partly, yeah. I did my rounds with the people I met on Christmas, but I spent the other half of the day looking for a present for Galette. Did you have any luck? Yeah, I found a great 2-player board game. I think I'll buy it tomorrow and give it to him. I thought it would be perfect for him and Blintz to get to know each other better. About that, huh? Was it something I said? Let's just say those two are going through a rough patch. You might want to rethink that present. Why? What happened? It's kind of complicated, but maybe it would be better to talk through it over tea. I thought you'd never ask, but before we get to the good part here, pick out your thank you gift for the day. Aid sleep. Oh my god, we've needed this forever. Thanks a lot, Quiche. No problem, it's my pleasure. What kind of blend should we try tonight? I'll have whatever you two like. Then let's go with Tart's favorite tea. And how about we add some herbs to help warm us up and sleep soundly? Yeah, it's freezing out. And I was up late last night, so that sounds perfect for me. Got it. I'll have that ready in just a bit. Okay, I'm glad I just bought the sleep one. Okay, her favorite three? Personal favorite blend is Nilgiri. With some warming herbs and some sleep aids and some relaxation and some throat soothing. And we'll throw in this. Thank you for the dailies, Ty. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on the 81st stamps. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we are gonna play one more day. I was thinking of not playing one more day, but I need to know what happened to Scone. It's a morbid curiosity right now that guides me to find out what happened to Scone. How you doing, Di? Just woke up. Ooh, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Yum, it's so smooth and the sweetness from the herbs gives it a good balance. Isn't it great? With my sister's favorite tea and my favorite herbs, it's the perfect combo. Claudia's used to work even on off days, that makes sense. I woke up early too, and I'm like, I didn't want to wake up. Jeez, an affair. Who knew Galette had such a messy past? Sounds like Blintz can handle the truth. It all happened so fast, we couldn't do anything but stare in shock. You don't seem too surprised though, Kishi. In my line of work, you hear about all kinds of crazy drama. It comes with the territory when you work with more people. Look, I'm not saying what he did was right, but for him to have an affair, he must have really loved that woman. Yeah, it sounded like it. When it comes right down to it, I guess you can't help who you fall in love with. The heart wants what it wants. That might be true, but people still have to take accountability for their actions. You've got me there, but maybe some feelings are too strong to hold back. Galette must have been madly in love. You sound like quite the romance expert. Have you had a lot of luck in love? Nah, just a vivid imagination. Really? You mean you've never dated anyone? Have you? Haha, a lady never tells. Yeah, right, she's playing it cool, but she has zero experience. If she had dated anyone, I would have known about it. That makes me feel a little better, actually. Ah, Macaron, why'd you have to go and blow my mysterious adult persona? I guess that's what little sisters are for. Anyway, I'm glad we talked. Now I know exactly what kind of present Galette needs. Have a good night, Kate. Sleep well, sleep well. Now that your board game idea is out, what are you going to do instead? Who said it's out? I think it's exactly what they need to make up. That's why I'm gonna go with the board game after all. Talking to you like this now, Kishi, you seem like a completely different person than when you first came to Lebet. You're much warmer. Vince and I moved here at the same time, so I feel a weird kind of responsibility for him, but I guess you're right. I have changed a little. Spending time here with all of the Kimomimis has made me want to be closer to everyone. What sparked that change? Meeting you, probably. Once I got to know you, I found myself wanting to be more like you. Me? Really? Yeah, your smile and laugh are so infectious and brighten up whatever room you're in, and I admire how dedicated you are. Heart? Hey sis, something tells me it's about time for you to call it a night. Haha, I can never fool you. Right, sorry for keeping you up like this. I appreciate you two staying up just to talk with me. No, please, don't be sorry. We wanted to. Then tonight's tea time is officially donezo. Let's turn in for the night. Right, good night, you two. Good night, Kishi. Sleep tight, sis. You too. Good night. What are her afterthoughts? I can't believe Quiche actually looks up to someone like me. Oh. Why? What's in the newspaper? Health checkups and vaccinations. All members of the commune are encouraged to book health checkups and vaccinations in the 3rd week of January next year. Lebe's new resident, Dr. Pudding, states the following. Checkups are an examination of your life. Vaccines are what save it. Do not skip out on this, or so help me, end quote. Postcards containing forms for booking in each person's next checkup should have been delivered to each household. House calls are also available for anyone with extenuating circumstances. If anyone has not received one of these forms, please contact commune management as soon as possible. On a related note, we also have a strongly worded message from Nurse Ely. Galay? Pudding, when I get my hands on you, you're going to stop waffling and clear up what I am to you. Do not skip out on this, or so help me. End quote. The rather complex relationship between Pudding and Galay has been a hot topic around the commune. Perhaps we may be able to see some definitive answers before the year's end. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. No vaccines against kimono virus though? Yeah. It's gotta be anti-stress. Creak, cold, lonely. You can hear the sounds of Kimomuni's frantically pacing back and forth, as well as someone sobbing in the background. Oh man. Alright, what's our gossip for today? I've got some super juicy intel you're gonna wanna hear. Well, not today actually, I'm still confirming a few things, but just wait till tomorrow, it's gonna blow your mind. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about what a big new year is hiding and what the new year end countdown. Y'all know the stress of countdowns cause. Welcome to the Daily Tablet, we're here to report the findings of the investigation into the resurgence of tablet price inflation. Inflation has soared once again, despite the raids on tablet factories being suppressed and reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly. This is due to the reduction in delivery staff over the holiday season. Production itself is unaffected, so prices are expected to stabilize by the New Year's. Hey there, y'all down in dumps, feeling that ennui of the fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A carnivore Kimamimi and a herbivore Kimamimi started having an affair. The carnivore said, well, they just love the risky business. Herbivore Kimamimi shook her head. For you, it's a risk. For me, it's a matter of life and death. Doctor sounds like Mike Wazowski kicked that virus back where it came from, or so help me real. Day 163 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Tomorrow will be snowy throughout the day. Again, snowdrifts are expected to pile even higher, so please exercise caution when leaving. Oh boy. When leaving the house. Oh, yo, thank you for the 30 streak tie. Wait, 30 is insane. What the heck? Thank you. That is actually insane. Thank you so much, Ty. I appreciate it. Okay. One more day. Just one more day. Last day for tonight. December 27th. Yikes, it's really coming down again today. Looks like you're dreading going out there. After the snowy mess I went through yesterday, can you blame me? At least this time, I'll be dressed for it. Didn't it ever snow back where you came from? Not at all. I lived in the south, so I always dreamed of seeing snow, but I had no idea how dangerous it could really be. Ha! Your expectations didn't quite match up with reality, huh? The cold hard truth hit me yesterday, literally. You have a lot of work today, too. That's a mood. Yeah, you want snow until it hits you in the face. A little, but that comes later. Later than what? My first order of business is to track down Blintz and have a talk with him about Galette. Sounds like you're set on helping them make amends. Sure am. So I'm off to do some Blintz hunting and maybe a little work while I'm at it. Bye. Have a good day, Quiche. Keep your fingers crossed for me. If I manage to find him, I'll need to bring him back to the cafe for a chat. Stay and chat as long as you want. Just make sure you have some tea, too. Yeah, of course. Here goes nothing. Let's have donuts ready for Quiche. Alright, we should get to work, too. Our first order of business is designing today's sweets. Let's make donuts today. Can I make the macaron tart? I need vanilla beans. Okay, one last thing I need on that list. Or if Blintz and Quiche will show up together. Donuts! Coming from the south, wondering what snow would be like, then boom, chaos. If you're not prepared with clothing, it just smacks you. Today's desserts will be donuts. At Cafe K, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turn their frowns upside down, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. The ideal adult. Ooh. I just need Jam to give me an update, really. That's all I need from today. Welcome to Cafe K. Ah, Gimov. Good day. Hi, Gimov. Today's another bright day for you, huh? Mallow and I love spending snowy days together, so I wanted to spend this one in one of our favorite places. You're gonna give me cavities with all that sweetness, but I love it. Keep it coming. Shouldn't I be the one ordering something sweet? Sorry, typical us, right? What can we get you today? I'll go with something not too rich, but not too bitter, and for the herb, something for fatigue and a hangover. Your usual tea coming right up, but it's not like you to have a hangover. Hangover troubles, is everything all right? I ran into one of the regulars at the Sleeping Rabbit last night. We ended up drinking the night away. Scone? Gosh, you must be tired. I'll get the tea ready to help pep you up again. Just hold on a little longer. Low richness and astringency as a base, that is just this one. Hangover shot? You think if I give him another shot, he'll feel better? Fatigue and hangover. I don't think I have hangover meds or herbs. Let's lower his blood pressure. Let's warm his body. And let's aid his relaxation, maybe. And we'll give him... Ow, it's a little pirate's bro. Hangover shot is pretty much a run, raw egg, and a... Oh. I might have just given him more alcohol. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's experiment a little, you know? What's a little experimentation? God, I love this animation for the drop. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As usual, the tea is divine. Sorry, I wanted to add some Maria Thistle to help give your liver a boost, but I couldn't find any. No worries, the tea alone is making me feel better already. I spoke with Galette last night. He was oddly dejected. Apparently something happened with Blintz. Keisha's out there right now trying to make up. Trying to help make up. Keisha's out there right now trying to help them make up. That's strange. She and Blintz moved to Labette at the same time, so she can't help but worry about him. Oh, what is she planning? She said that when she finds him, she's going to bring him here to talk things over. Here, huh? I was planning to get my present to Galette later, but I don't think he's in any mood to celebrate. What'd you get him? What kind of present did you get him? Some liquor and cigarettes. Some what? I think everyone knew that Galette can't handle alcohol. Well, he can't, but there might come a time when he needs a drink. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Or, I guess. Okay. Jam, where are you, Jam? Can I get the check, please? I should get going. Thanks again for the daily dose of peace. 460. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Are you heading straight to see Galette? Yeah, I made an appointment with him for an interview. Interview? What kind of interview? For the Lebec Gazette. There's a lot going on this time of year, so I have a bunch of things to report on. Right. Come to think of it, there are only 4 days left before the year's over. Time flies when you're having fun. Ah, that reminded her birthday. It's almost cooked. Yeah. But at the same time, Cafe K is so warm and comforting that it feels like the hours you spend here stretch on and on. The moments I shared here with Mallow, there's something I'll always hold in my heart. Ah, that means so much to us. Thank you. No, thank you. I'll see you again soon. 4 days remaining pain. Oh no, only 4 days. Yeah. I can't. That's so pain. 28, 29, 30, 1st. Only 4 days. Ah. I can't. I can't. On another bright day, right? You've got it. Bye, Gimov. Nice seeing you. Ooh, welcome. Blintz, sorry for imposing. As you can see, I found him. Please don't let it be exactly midnight on the 1st. I think we'll at least get our first, you know, our first date. Hopefully we'll get to spend the 1st with her at least. The suspect has been apprehended. Who, me? Ah, don't mind her. But now that we're here, don't you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, Tart, Macron, I want to apologize for my behavior yesterday. To us? Why? The two of you worked so hard to throw a nice party, but I ruined it by storming out like that. I'll admit it, it took us by surprise, but you don't need to be sorry for being upset. Right, I'm sure you had your reasons. It'll take a while to explain, but I do. Before you get going, pause. Let's order some tea and sweets first. Good idea. Tart, could you make my usual? Hold on, Blintz. You said you felt cold and your head hurt. Could you add some herbs to warm him up and help with pain? Of course. What about you, Quiche? His head hurts and he feels cold? Yo, they're just comboing these. Same as always for me. Got it. Coming right up. They're just comboing these. What do you mean he's cold and his head hurts? Blintz as usual with herbs and to warm the body and relieve the pain. He's having a tough time, isn't he? No, 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 no. They're comboing these. What the heck, man? Nepal. What else does he like? Oh, the grape flavor. Elder Scurry. Pain relief. And warming the body. Oh no. Game being like, let the bodies at the floor. They are. They're comboing them. We still don't even know what happened to Scone yet, because Jam's probably gonna come in later today and confirm it to us. Forgive and forget would be a good one. Quiche the usual. That is a Doors with Mavine? It is a Doors with Mavine. Doors, Mavine, bitter citrus, and that's it. She says this phrase, Anatana Tamimi, and I want to know what it means. I don't know what it means, but I want to know what it means. Anyways, for you, you are my everything. What would be good? Take it easy would be good for Quiche. This tea calms me down every time, and this apple flavor is great. Haha, that's the cinder bloom. It's perfect for helping when you have the chills, and it also happens to be my little sister's favorite herb. Thank you. And here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. This is scrum-diddly-umptious. Thanks, I think? It was so good, I couldn't resist. She also got donuts this time around. So, now we're ready. Spill it, Blintz. Why did you get so mad at Galette before? I wasn't mad, I just felt disgusted. Wow, that's even worse. Yeah, if Macron ever said she was disgusted with me, I think I might curl up and die right there on the spot. What made you feel this way? I thought you respected the mayor more than anyone. That was until I knew he cheated on his wife. Right, and? Do I need another reason to be disgusted? Only the scum of the earth cheat on their partners. Scum? Jeez. Something must have happened to make you hate cheaters that much. My dad was a cheater too, and my mom was the other woman, so she had to raise me alone. I've never even met my dad. Oh, okay. A little worse than I thought. I can't help but think that my life would have been completely different if I had grown up with a father around. No one who lies or refuses to be held accountable for their actions deserves to be called an adult. Your parents must have had their reason. When you have adults who lie to take a... I had a feeling. I didn't realize he was... I knew like his mother probably got cheated on, or like his father was a cheater. That's what I assumed. I didn't think about him being the son of the other woman. There are plenty of adults who lie and refuse to take accountability for their actions. I know that. It's terrible, but that's exactly why I'm so disappointed with Galette. That Galette was one of them. What he did, it felt like a betrayal. I can't trust him anymore. He's the embodiment of everything I think a man should be, the ideal adult. Before all this, you wanted to be just like him, didn't you? Is it good to have standards? Galette is an amazing person for all amazing reasons, but no one's perfect. It's good to have standards. Galette is an amazing person for a lot of reasons, but no one is perfect. Someone has to stand up for what's right. I'm a Kimomimi, and it's been almost a month since I grew a tail. So if I'm going to become an adult, if I'm gonna become the adult I always wanted to be, I have to do it now. I don't have much time left. In fact, you probably only has a few days left. Welcome. Oh, Galette. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, Blintz, there you are. Mayor Galette, were you looking for Blintz? Yamav told me I should stop by and check on him. He was worried since he hadn't heard from him since yesterday. Blintz, my boy, I wanted to apologize to you for what I said yesterday and for what I did. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the man you wanted me to be, and I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm deeply ashamed. Blintz, say something. Galette is trying to apologize to you. An apology won't fix things. You're still a cheater. Tch, you little... It's alright. I deserve far worse than that. Tart, could you prepare me a dessert set? I'd like the same tea blend as yesterday. The exact same. But things got so out of hand after you drank your tea yesterday. Are you sure? Please, my dear. Do it for me. Of course. Just a moment, please. He wants the same? Okay. Nettle. Burrito leaf. This one. And some Pirate's Brew. Also, we have ads in 1:30 as a heads up. message. The truth will set you free. That feels a little too on the nose, but honestly, I'm down to just run it. I'm down to just run it, you know? Kind of funny. Serve. Another delicious brew, but something tastes a bit different than usual. The Pirate's Brew, perhaps? Uh-oh, did I mess up the blend somehow? Just so you know, I didn't add anything strange. Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. The placebo effect doesn't discriminate, I'm afraid. You know, after last night, I gave things some serious thought. But I can't bear to imagine that our bond has been broken forever. To be fair, you also put forgiveness will set you free on the other. Yeah, this is true. Apparently, that serious thought gave you the idea to get drunk again. I said it before, liquor might bring out the worst in me, but it also helps me let down my walls. Pirate's Brew is an actual liquor though, I swear. Sis, shh, we believe you, just let them talk. But Cafe K's good name is on the line. I just want everyone to know that we don't randomly spike our customers' drinks. Colette, I don't get why you want to repeat what went on last night. Why drink again? I want to tell you the truth, the whole truth. The truth already came out last night. What else is there to say? You're a scumbag who got drunk and cheated on his wife. There's no denying it. I am a scumbag, and I've done far worse than what I admitted last night. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, we'll quickly wait for them. And we'll probably wrap up the day. And I'm just jamming. This OST that's been playing, this one is so nice. It's so chill. It's such a nice little OST. Oh my god. I know this is like insane drama going on with Galette and Blintz, but equally, I need them to break the news to me about Scone. I just need that. That's all I need. I mean, they probably won't. Maybe Jam will when she stops by. I hope she does. But that's all I need in my life, is just break me the news. Just let me have it. I have to watch some comedy or play something after this. That's so fair. I don't even think I'm gonna go to bed after this. I think I'm just gonna lay in bed and think about my life choices for a solid hour or two. Think about my life choices for a solid hour or two thanks to this game. And then get ready to run it back next Friday. And then we get ready to just run it back next Friday. I think we'll wrap this up next Friday though. I think next Friday will be the end of this game. I gave up sleeping tonight. Thanks for the stream. It's already 5:13. Oh my god, that's so late. I appreciate you staying up, but if you do need to rest, please take care of yourself. I appreciate it though. Man, I am just jamming. This OST is so nice. I really like the pre-bed OST, and then this OST. The others are also good, but like as in terms of if I picked out favorites, it would be those. In all honesty, I'm a deeply flawed man. At this point, I'm not even sure I deserve to call myself human. But there's one thing about what I told you last night that I need to clear up. What? You see, I told you that I had an affair with a woman because we couldn't deny our feelings for one another any longer. I blamed it on drunken mistakes and I told you it was wrong. But that wasn't true. Huh. Huh. Don't try and tell me you made the whole thing up. Lying now will only dig you into an even deeper hole. That's not what I'm trying to say. I cheated, and I won't deny that. Then what the hell else can you say? What the two of us had was real. It wasn't a mistake. She wasn't just my mistress. I loved her. Surely, and even though the world won't accept that, I won't be ashamed of what I felt for her. Why the hell are you telling me this? Because I wanted to show you the real me. You're an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. You're right, I'm pathetic, and I won't try and tell you otherwise, but that's who I am. Then why don't you just shut up? Even for all his flaws, he's still the same Galette. I think it's even deeper than that. Ooh, that burst. I'm your father. I hope not. God, I hope not. Welcome. Is everything all right? I could hear yelling from outside. Is Jam not gonna tell me? Jam, we weren't expecting you. Where's Scone? Ah, don't worry about her. What was all that shouting about? Oh, it's a long story. She's dead. Scone's dead. Don't worry about her means, she's gone. I don't need the details. I think I've already pieced it together. More importantly, is there anything you need for the cafe? Vanilla beans? Need anything? Rest in peace, Scone. Yeah, I think she just got off screen there. Okay, I can't afford vanilla beans yet. Okay, so we'll wait. Fair enough. No need to hit us with the details. I think letting us know it was the her last drink was probably good enough. Okay. Sorry, but I have to get back to the farm. Hold on a second, Jam. Before you go, how is Scone doing? You don't need to worry anymore. Wait, you mean... Ah. Galette, Blintz, consider yourselves lucky. You still have time to bicker with each other. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one. Oh, that one hurt. But she's right, I guess. Oh, that one. Out of all the ways that she could have phrased the death, I think relating it to the current situation. Ow. That one hurts. Just get it all out while you can, so you don't have any regrets. Ah. Shot through the heart. Yeah, that one. That sobered me up quickly. Me too. Oh my god, ow. Blintz, I understand your situation and everything you went through because of your father. The more I heard about your past, your mother, and how you grew up without a father, the more I identified with your situation. One day, the woman I loved was gone. I have no photos, nothing. My memories are all I have left of her. In fact, I might even be your biological father, but even if I'm not, I would still care for you just as deeply. You're not my father. The man my mother described is nothing like you. I suppose you're right. But my love, I adored every part of her. If she had a child, I would love them with every fiber of my being, too. My boy, I care for you more than you could ever know. If I never spoke to you again, I couldn't stand it. So please, I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. That's all I ask. I was waiting for you to start making excuses for everything you did. I didn't think you'd beg for forgiveness. I believed you were someone I could look up to, but deep down... Thank you for the dailies, Omu! I'm crying. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 45 stamps. I believe you were someone I could look up to, but deep down, you're the furthest thing from perfect. So are those fake ears on the older gent? No, he's a Kimamimi. The fake ears are on, Quiche. Happy tears? Jam just soft confirmed to us Scone is dead off a comment saying... Galette Blintz, consider yourselves lucky that you still have time to bicker with each other. So, yeah. Sad, yeah, very much sad. Pain, big pain, dude. What you did, it completely shattered my trust, but I forgive you. You do? I meant it. I meant what I said. I won't say it again. Oh, thank goodness. What changed your mind, Blintz? What Jam said. She was right. We don't have much time left. So if I'm going to become the man I've always wanted to be, I need to start now. Even if I can't be perfect, I want to be the best I can be. I want to look back on my life and know I tried to do what was right. And in my mind, a truly good man wouldn't turn his back on someone who asked for forgiveness. Ow. Thanks, Jam, for your words, but ow. It's almost closing time. Ladies, I hope you'll forgive me for all the trouble I've caused at your lovely cafe. Damn, he tipped good. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Oh, 1 second. You overpaid. That's to cover Quiche, Blintz, and myself. Oh, never mind. At least allow me to do this much as thanks. My goodness, yeah. Man, they do the scene shortly, but they know how to hit them well. Oh my god. We're sad, but rich at least. Yeah, we can buy vanilla beans next time. So we'll be able to afford the macaron tart. I'm not one to turn down free food, so I gladly accept. Thanks. Then I suppose I should take a note from Quiche and accept too. Thank you for treating us. Oh, macarons? Yeah, so her name's Tart, her name's Macaron, and one of the desserts you can pay the highest to create is a macaron tart. So, oh boy. I only wanted to show my gratitude, especially after you both got me such lovely birthday presents. You're right. And Tart and Macaron, I haven't forgotten about you either. Allow me to repay your kindness at a later date. Please don't worry about it. We're just happy to be part of the community here in Lebet. That's more than enough for us. Exactly. Without all of your hard work, we wouldn't have the wonderful life we do now. Oh, nonsense. Those are two separate matters. You two deserve a thank you, and I'll make sure you get it. Thank you very much. I apologize for causing all this fuss today, especially for shouting in your cafe. Been a while since I had macarons. Would love it to have some more chocolate almond. Ooh, those sound good. I've never had macarons. Macaron is probably gonna die in like 3 days. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. I'm gonna save that dessert to feed on the last day, by the way. just for reference. It's okay. We're just happy you're all right. Thanks for everything. Hey, Blintz, I know you hate humans, but do you really mean all humans? Well, I do hate some people, but not everyone. I've come to learn that not everything is so cut and dry. Tart, I'm sorry for being rude to you when we first met. That was unfair. Of course you would. It makes sense, you know? You're a good person who loves her sister with all her heart. Coming from you, that means a lot. Well, I won't argue that my big sister is a good person, but when it comes to loving me, she can be a little much. If adoring my sister makes me a bad person, then I don't want to be a good one. Here they go again. Their dynamic is what makes this place so special. It wouldn't be this wonderful and cozy without them. But I'm afraid I've imposed on you ladies enough for one day. Thank you for everything. I'd better be going too. Thanks a lot. Bye, guys. Looks like it's just us now. Since it's so snowy out there, I doubt we'll have any customers for today. We might as well get ready to close up. Sure thing. Damn, I know I wanted this confirmation that Scone's dead, but Jam dropped it in the way that that Loki surprised me enough, and actually Loki hurt a lot too. It ow. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. It definitely hit. Yeah, the way she did it in regards to Blintz and Galette's situation as well. Oh man, that was a double whammy that I was not expecting and was not ready for. Ahem. That's weird. You didn't eat nearly as much as you usually do. I feel like I gave it my all today, so I must be full on the feeling of doing a good deed. Why, if today was your last day? Technically, it all worked out thanks to Jam's advice. Guess you've got a point. Nothing I said really made a difference, huh? But you're still the one that brought them here to Cafe K. Without you, none of this would have been possible, so be sure to give yourself a pat on the back. Huh, maybe you're right. But thanks to you and Cafe K, the whole commune has a place to come when they need comfort. You two are the real MVPs. Compliments from Kishi are the best, right, sis? Yeah, it's so sweet of you to say that. That's why you two deserve your daily thank you gift. Go ahead and pick out whatever you like. Take your pick. Let's go with Slow's aging. Thanks a bunch. Somehow it feels like we really earned it this time. You did, and I know you'll use it to make Cafe K cozier than ever. After all, you two are keeping me going with all of that good food and cuteness. Haha, we need to keep you happy and full, but since you said you're already stuffed, does that mean you want to skip tonight's tea time? Heck no, my stomach's a whole nother dimension just for that. That's our quiche. What blend would you like? I'll leave that up to Macron. Alrighty, then let's go with our regular blend, and how about we add a little Pirate's Brew to spice things up? I've got no problem with that, but what about you, Tart? Sure, I've said it a million times, but it's non-alcoholic, I swear. It only tastes like the real thing. Hang tight, I'll have it ready in just a minute. The amount of times Tart has had to say it's non-alcoholic. Today. Some Cinderbloom, hibiscus, bitter citrus, and the Mavine, along with some Pirate Brew. I don't blame her for the disclosure. Yeah, I gotta keep the cafe's goodwill intact. When she dropped the, we have to make sure the customers know we don't spike their drinks, I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll go with a you are my everything. Wow, I feel like such a grown-up drinking this. Yeah, it feels fancier somehow. I added just a hint for flavor, so everything else will have the same health benefits. I'm gonna have to sleep since it's almost 4 AM. Have a good night. Take care, Jefferson. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll catch you later. And thank you for sticking around so long. Please take care of yourself and have a good night. Rest up, and I hope you have plenty of good sleep and dreams. Take care, take care. Being adult seems rough. Why do you say that? I mean, after everything I heard today, it all sounds way too complicated. You know, Macron, you're already more mature than most of the adults I know. I leveled up my responsibility thanks to a certain sibling of mine. Sorry. Actually, I'm grateful for the experience. I love that I get to take care of you, sis. I won't get to know what it's like to become a real adult, so this is the next best thing. Ooh! Sorry for bringing the mood down. This fake alcohol must have me feeling some kind of way too. Paid. So paid. Why did she drop that? I've had enough for today. I've had enough sadness for today. Don't add on it, Macaron. Not today. You get next week. Careful. If you're feeling drunk, you need to drink plenty of water and sleep it off. Okie dokie. Then I guess it's time for this pâtissier to go to bed. Nighty night. See you 2 in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, Macaron. The sullen expressions Tart drops once in a while are so good. Hey, Tart. I'm sorry to bring this up, but when did Macaron's tail grow in? November 31st. Oh. You know, Jam stopped by the cafe today. Mm-hmm. Did you hear any updates in the town about how Scone is doing? Not a thing, but no news is good news, right? I think she's still hanging in there. I hope so. But I keep replaying what Jam said in my mind, that yesterday would probably be Scone's last cup of tea here. I just wish we had a little more time. Just one more cup, so I could watch her face light up one last time. Yeah, me too. If only I had the chance, I'd make sure it was the best cup of tea I ever made, to make it special for her. Don't worry, Tart. You've already given Scone plenty of special moments here at the cafe. That's sweet of you to say. I'm sorry, I really brought the mood down, didn't I? Maybe the Pirate's Brew has me acting weird too. Then you should get some rest too. I promise to turn in as soon as I finish the prep for tomorrow. Alright, then I won't keep you any longer. Night, Tart. Good night, Ish. What a heavy topic. We don't even have a week left together. Ah! Why? Stop dropping those lines. I can't handle them. I just can't handle them. They're dropping all the foreboding, ominous lines. I'm just here like, stop, stop. I'm already dead. Deep cleaning and bonfire. Tomorrow is December 28th, cleanup day. The Vigilante Corps will be scrubbing down the roads and public facilities, and likewise, every resident is encouraged to do a thorough cleanup until their household is spick and span. Stop with a shotgun to the heart. Real. It never ends! Regular garbage can be disposed of as normal, but any large wooden object should be taken to the Canard Plaza. These will be broken down and used for a bonfire later in the day where everyone can come together to roast marshmallows, chestnuts, and sausages to celebrate a job well done. Mary Galette, the organizer for this day, says a messy house equals a messy heart. Messy relationships equal a messy life. Do not skip out on this. Just as cleanup day is about clearing out physical clutter, so too can it be a good opportunity to clear out any mental, emotional, and spiritual clutter as well. It's been an eventful year thus far, all the more reason to tidy up and start next year with a clean house and clear mind. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys. Hey, loyal, remember that super juicy intel I mentioned yesterday? Well, feast your ears. The coronavirus syrup is already complete. But what they're not telling you is that their syrup is the catalyst to wipe out... Shoot. I can't read that fast. Read and talk that fast, at least. To wipe out the human race! The key to all of this is 28104. I repeat, 28104.3. Do not forget it. Within those numbers lies the truth of the... 28104? What up, love? Wait, isn't it super late for you? What the heck are you doing up? Welcome to the Daily Tablet. A reminder of our listeners with registrations to Tablet Savings will be closing at the end of the year. Account holders can deposit their current holdings as well as this portion of their monthly tablets to be transferred into the account automatically. The value of the tablets has continued to rise ever since the pandemic. These accounts are designed to secure our users' wealth and quality of life. Deposits are rewarded with annual interest. Now you're streaming so long, I'm waking up for work, obviously. Yeah, so why have you been up, Loaf? You don't wake up this early for work. You wake up at like your 6 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. So why have you been up? What happened to your sleep schedule? And it dumps a joke to lighten the mood. I came on a job interview as a political company. I'm here to gain real world. You won't find a more suitable candidate, sir. Interviewer asks you have to learn to walk before you run. How are you so confident you won't trip up? I'm on a surgery, smugly pulled off his hat to reveal a pair of cheetah ears. Well, he said, I've seen how spotty your track record is, sir. I took tomorrow off to grade. I got you. That makes sense. Day 164 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. And this one? Tomorrow will be snowy all day again. However, it's expected to clear up a bit, so we may get some glimpses of blue skies. Grr, crackle, tummy hungry. You hear the sounds of something sobbing in the background. They said 104.3, right? On this one? The doctor one? Complete, whether or not is that it's safe to wipe the catalyst to wipe with the human race. Is 28 to 104.3. So tomorrow on 104.3 we're gonna see something insane. Interesting. But that is where I'm ending. Lots of cool things gonna be happening, I guess, next week when we finish off the game. Whew. Lamau, oh god, it's gonna be so pain next week. I don't even want to play this next week. Thank you for the daily skinny, congrats on the 57 stamps. Thank you for the crown tie, but I just got here. You should have been earlier. Good luck, it's pain. That means you can play Shenmue instead. I'm never playing Shenmue again. Your rating, let's find somebody. I don't know yet. I haven't looked. Who's still on? The raid target I had ended a while ago, so we're gonna have to find somebody else tonight. Shenmue? No Shenmue. Never Shenmue. Good luck, thank you. Next week, for sure, is when we finish the game. But oh god, I'm not ready for the pain it is going to put me through. Thank you for streaming on Roller Coaster. Thank you. We're gonna finish this game off next Friday at 8 p.m. PST. So look forward to that. Let's see. Who can I send you to tonight? Wait. Oh. Okay. I was sending you to Sky. I didn't realize Sky's... Dang, Sky's been going for a while. I don't know if Sky's gonna end soon, but say hello to Sky for me. She's like a virtual cat girl VTuber. And she's playing Slay the Spire. So go say hi to Sky, give her a follow, show her some support, check her out if you are able to. I gotta do some thank yous for today. Thank you to Ari the Puppy for the raid. Thank you to Norex for the sound alerts. Thank you to Foxy for the 3-month resub. Thank you to Honey for the raid. Thank you Demon Hunter for the follow. Thank you Demi for the 55 streak. Thank you Hess for the 100 bits. And thank you Ty for the 30 streak. Thanks for being here. We're gonna wrap up this game on Friday of next week. So if you're interested in seeing the painful ending of this game, you can catch that next week, Friday. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing Double Boss's Silk Song tomorrow, and then some art the day after. And that pretty much wraps up our week. Here is our raid message. Here is the sub variant. Feel free to use either one you like. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Say hi to Sky. Sky is super cool. He's playing Slay the Spire 2. And yeah, I think that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be suffering on Hollow Knight tomorrow for a little bit. Probably not as long of a stream, but we'll see. Damn, this stream was not meant to be 6.5 hours. I was like, yeah, this stream's gonna be 5.5 hours. Extra hour. Anyways, bye Omu, bye Note, bye Ty, bye Iru, bye Loaf, bye Jefferson, bye anyone else lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, internet, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.